to like side projects. You know what I mean?
Also, yeah, and also like muscle cars take more like actual maintenance and
Exactly. Exactly. You know what I
know-how.
mean?
The Porsche just looks pretty and like, oh look at me. Oh look, I got a
It's a
convertible.
name brand, therefore it makes me cool.
Look at me, fellow kids. I am very hip and jive.
I want something sleek so I don't feel like I'm slowly tasting of the sweet fruit of entropy.
I'm definitely not projecting right now, and definitely not having this campaign to project all of my frustration out. Anyways, hi, welcome to 9 to 5 edition, everyone.
Yay!
Yay! We left on a bit of a cliffhanger in a sense, and also we didn't get to address everyone. But yes, everyone ready for the recap?
Yay! Recap.
Yep.
Also, I'm much better than I was before, but I do have a cough, so sometimes I pause. You know why. Anyways, when we last left our employees, they had gone off work, and I'm trying to remember the full details. Gotten clues while checking up on Gus, and managed to escape from Jason and Celine, who were looking for Talia, and was unable to contact her due to everyone putting their phones on airplane mode. Gumbo just hung out at home while the rest of the group was doing Ouija board seances. And then from there, they checked up on Gumbo, and people got dropped off, and we got to see that for Nevermore, she stabbed one of her underlings and accidentally. And Nevermore has also been feeling killer's intent every so often, but not knowing where or what from. And then talking with Rocco and Jimmy, the contract is still being worked on. Forklift Kyle is now not Kyle, as he had literally melted completely, and his would-be phylactery is no longer lit up. And she is sending in William the Owlin to look into joining HR to find out more. And also with the revelation that all the people that have been announced on the news have been going missing are all humans that worked at the Whamlart, including Yuri. Nevermore finds out that all the missing people from her family have all been Owlins. And I think that about does it.
Sounds alright.
Yeah. If there isn't anything else, we will get into this. Hey, Remy. We will get into the session, and I need everyone to make a religion check for me. Also, I don't know if I told everyone here because people joined in at different times. I have made a house rules version of religion checks where you can use either intelligence or wisdom as the modifier, but it does change the kind of information you will get.
I used wisdom.
I don't think I would have taken -1.
Aw.
That's not a lot. Those are not good rolls, guys. Goblin,
There's
you're
only so much I can do.
Look. It's either a +1 or a -1. You get 1 or 2 options.
Yeah.
the +1.
And only one of them is good. And it's a 3.
The dice gods have spoken.
Yeah.
The dice gods said I rolled a 4.
Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting because out of fucking everyone, after Cliff has dropped everyone else off, unexplicably, as he's reflecting on everything, he gets a text message back from Pixel. I don't remember the exact thing you texted him, but he's like, wait, what's up?
I think I gave him like details like being uh being being tracked, people messing with our phones, like they are they're able to fry our phones from here, pick up stuff. I think all our devices are compromised. I give them the details of what's been going on, but not like what we've been doing, but what's been going on with the phones.
Sorry, real quick. But not what?
I'm not gonna give him like the details of what we've been doing and like what we figured out, like about Kyle, about Gus, and all that. But basically, I'm only asking him about the technical stuff about the phones because I'm not sure if I can trust him completely.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Also, thank you again, Needy, for the sub. Hope you enjoy the stream. Let's see. He replies back as like, yeah, I can help with that, but why? I thought I already told you before to not do anything too crazy to stick out.
Well, I text. Well, I didn't do anything. They came to me.
He doesn't say that, but you could feel that kind of like thing.
I reply like three dots. I'm like it or not, I'm already involved with one of the Algots. Shit's gonna happen. Okay.
All right, but just if shit's going down, be careful. Remember, performance reviews are coming up. They're watching everyone.
Fuck, I forgot about that. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'm sure you've been busy, but keep that in mind. Good luck. Tell me if you if you need help. And with that, you're not sure why, but you feel a surge of power, and this is when you level up.
Yay!
Is there anything else you want to say to Pixel, or we'll leave it at that for now?
I'll say thanks, man. Take care of yourself too.
Okay. Okay. What?
That's it.
Okay.
I was considering like giving him a more specific warning, but I decided against it.
Gotcha. Okay. You see the thing where you see him typing, but it stops, and then he just gives a thumbs up reaction to your response.
Gotcha.
And as you go home, you you do that. You arrive home, and your mother is holding on to you and crying. And she was like, I was watching the news and I saw that people were gone missing at your work. And
yeah, I think we did this. I think we did this scene last.
I think we did, but I don't remember when it happened.
We had it when Gumbo got home.
Yeah, well, basically after I dropped everyone
Gumbo
off.
had his own version of it. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I wanted to do the thing. Thanks, Paul, for the follow. The thing of like the Filipino crying mother trope.
Yeah. And then I also like specifically mentioned that one of our coworkers wants to try some cobbled food, and then asked to pack an extra big lunch.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. She lights up hearing this, and she's like, of course you have friends. She gets to work, and she she does that thing where she's like, I hope they're not as skinny as you are, kind of thing.
Give them like a flat expression, like right, and then he like gives his mom a peck in the cheek and goes up to his room.
Yeah, she's busy as there are 5 children running around her while she's cooking.
Sounds about right.
Yep. And we'll leave that for Cliff, and we will now go to Talia, where I imagine her house is that thing where you get dropped off at the front gate, but there's still like quite a bit to walk from the entrance to the actual mansion.
Yup. Driveway.
It's like a long ass driveway. Yeah.
Yeah.
300-foot long goddamn driveway.
And you already have you already have the servants waiting there at the front to attend to you as you walk down the long ass front yard. And as you arrive at the front door, make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Oh no.
Okay. Hold on. Let me double check something.
Who you pissed off, man?
Okay. I will make one more roll and we will see what happens.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Oh no.
I like how you see both ends of the rolls and you don't know what either means.
We just know that it's two extremes, man. That's the problem.
Yes. So what happens is as you come to the front door, it bursts open and you see that Jason, your manager, comes flying and knocks you over. And Celine is close behind, slithering to go to Jason. And you take just do D4. You take 4 points of damage from how fast Jason was being sent like a mini cannonball and hit you. And Jason is completely knocked out. And if you want, you can do a perception roll or at him or everything else happening around you.
I'm gonna do it on him.
Okay. Yeah, you don't need to roll high. As you see, he's completely covered in bruises and knocked out, and just whatever did this to him made sure that he will be remembering this, if not mentally, physically. His body will have it's you know, that thing where your body will have reactions just out of pure instinct is how bad
like
the injuries are.
flinch.
Yeah.
A physical
Oh.
a physical reminder.
Yeah,
The body keeps the score.
exactly.
Okay, damn, that's fucked up. What?
And
What is going on?
the other thing you notice is Celine is in such shock. She's looking at Jason, but she's not even noticing you.
Oh, now you know that shit's gone down.
Oh my god.
And she's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And you hear the two pairs of boots walking over, and including with the boots is something else thudding against the ground. And as the sound gets closer, Celine just scurries away. And
You left me?
yeah, she's just not even acknowledging you.
Well,
And hold on. She does her best to drag Jason with her, but also the servants both pick you up and dust you off and take them away.
what the fuck?
And as they're being taken away, you can hear your father shouting, "Next time I ask you where my daughter is, you will give me an acceptable answer." And then he looks over, it's like, Talia, I've been looking everywhere for you. You haven't been answering your phone. And next to your father is Richard.
Shit.
What? She's just like mouth agape. Like, what? What happened to Jason?
Well, if he claims to be your manager, I expect him to act properly, manage things, and make sure you come home safe. And all he could tell me was nothing. So that's all he is. Nothing.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm sorry, Dad. I had my phone on airplane mode.
Airplane mode?
Yeah,
What is that?
it's a mode where you can't receive or send any text messages or calls.
Why would you ever do that? We are all gods. Everyone answers our calls.
I just needed a break.
I suppose I can understand that. You did express your concerns. And you see that your father motions towards Richard, who takes off his hat and gives you a bow. My dear, I am sorry for the injustices one of my employees has done to you. I made sure he has learned his lesson. And he pulls out his name tag covered in blood.
What's name tag?
Kyle's.
Oh.
Is he dead?
He wishes. He wishes. Now, to be a proper manager, you need to make sure that they learn their lesson. And they can only learn their lesson if they live long enough to make sure they don't make the same mistakes. And I'm going to make sure he learns. You can see that he holds out the name tag for you.
Talia will slowly take the name tag, staring down at it and the blood spattered nature of it. Then look back up slowly to Richard. Are you sure he's dealt with? He was really weird.
All humans are weird, dear. But us as elves, as managers of the world, will make sure they stay in line. I do apologize, as this is an embarrassment as me and to your whole family. I wish this wasn't the reason I was visiting your family again, but duty calls, and I must return to make sure that Kyle continues his lesson. And he puts his hat back on, gives another bow, and walks off.
Well, then. She looks over to her father. Again, I'm sorry, Dad, that I turned off my phone.
No, I suppose I can understand. You're still young. You're only in your early 100. Your mother had her rebellious phase too, and it's how she met me. Just I would hope, as our favorite, you would let us know if there are things going on instead of us having to find out when it's much later than it could be, and we could attend to these issues much, much sooner.
She has like this sympathetic look on her face. Half that kind of like feeling of, wow, he cares about me. And the other half is like, but in a really dark way.
Hold on. Okay. Now, dear, if there's nothing else you'd like to discuss, you know I have meetings to attend to.
Yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you when I see you, I guess.
Of course, dear. We have another scheduled meal in a few days, and it'll be good to see you then. Kisses. And he
Love
walks.
you, Dad.
What?
I said, love you, Dad.
Love you too, dear. And as he says the kisses, the same servant who gave you the kisses before shows up to physically interact with you.
Oh,
Wow, okay.
womp womp.
Great. I think I need to take a bath.
Of course. But please do turn your phone back on. And your father walks off.
I'm gonna wait till I'm in my room to turn my phone back on.
Okay. Do you do that? Let me double check on the order. Are you still planning to take a bath?
Yeah, she's like, like getting ready to take her bath and turns her phone back off of airplane mode.
Okay. So you go to your room first before going to the bath.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
Grabbing fresh pair of clothes and stuff.
Well, hey, you're rich. You might have had clothes ready there in the room as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like maybe there's a fucking, I don't know, whatever. We're just doing it like this though.
Yeah. I'm just double checking. So what happens is, as you turn your phone back on, your phone blows up with texts from everything that you haven't answered, from your family, from Jason, from that number that you don't recognize.
Anxiety.
And as you see that number again, it has multiple messages, some of them photos, and one of them just says, "You're not getting away that easily."
Jesus Christ.
Do you look at any of the messages from family, from Jason, from anyone else, or from this mysterious
One by
number?
one.
Okay.
One by one. I'm doing it. I'm going through them.
Okay. What order do you want to do them through?
You know what? I'll do the suspicious number first.
Okay. The suspicious number, it has a, what's it called? It only has that message of about getting away easily, and also the photos you see are outside of the or the parking lot of the Wamlart, outside of sorry, my brain, Godley's house or apartment. And weirdly enough, there's a third photo. It's not of you. It's not of where you've been. It's of Nevermore. In that alleyway.
What?
And that's all that is from that weird number. There's other messages you want to check now.
I'll check Jason's.
Jason's is, as you would expect, him reaching out. It was just like, Dalia, baby, where are you? We got more things to pitch to you. And as you continue to read his messages, you notice the shift in tone as it gets more and more, instead of enthusiastic, stressed. Just asking where you are, asking, please respond. And then it just stops after it's him begging, please, I promise I'll do better. And that's the message just from Jason.
Jesus Christ.
Ew.
Oh,
I feel bad. Yeah, dude. These are very unsettling messages. Talia's like looking down at her phone like, what the fuck? I guess I'll move on to my... Oh, God, let's read Dad's messages. Yeah, sure. Why
Yeah.
not?
Dad's message is only one. He just says, where are you?
Oh. Just one.
Yep. And it was at the time you would normally be home by. And that's it. As you also go through your phone, you also notice that there is a notification number, not in your messages, but your photos.
What the fuck?
Yep.
We're going in.
Okay. Weirdly enough, you know what? Make a perception check for me. You can also do an investigation if you'd like, but okay, that's good enough. Probably. 26. What it gives you is, at first it seems like it's an incomprehensible mess of static, but as you focus on it and look at it, it's almost as if your eyes start to be able to remove all the static and see through it. And you see another photo, as if it was one of the ones that Gus had shown you, of when you were at the store all that time ago. And during that, you see, it's not of you though. It's of Kyle. Him looking so plain and unassuming. He's just standing there. And for some reason, there's two employees behind him. No, wait, they're not standing behind him. They're pulling him away. And these two employees are half-elves. You can't get much more than that. But you can tell by their features enough in this old photo that they're half-elves. And Kyle just seems nonplussed about being taken away. And that's what you get.
What the fuck? They're in my phone.
Could you make another religion check for me? Okay. During this time, you're finally reflecting on your past, thinking about everything and thinking about not just your past, but what it means to be an Algot. And you start to reflect, and this feeling of being an Algot and being a cleric of beauty, you feel this weird mix of emotions as you can almost feel all the eyes on you of being an Algot. It's overwhelming. It's almost too much. And yet, these eyes on you are what have given your family power. And in this moment, this is why you level up.
Whoa. I'm in a panic attack having a level up.
Yep.
She dead ass is having a panic attack.
Oh, yeah, I
She's
believe
doing
it.
that thing where, like, you know, she the whole time she's like going through her phone, you know, she was like, okay, you know, like getting ready for her bath in the bathroom, letting the water run, checking her phone. Like, oh God, here's another thing. And then, you know, as she's in the bathtub looking at that last thing, she just kind of puts her phone down, face down, like somewhere, I guess, the edge of the bathtub. And then as she's feeling that overwhelming sensation of what it really means to be an Algot, she just kind of like goes into like a fetal position. Just kind of like rests her head on her knees. And just sits there,
Yeah, okay. I can see the pose exactly.
leveling up.
Da-da-da.
What a great level up.
As you dwell on everything that's happened, there's peace. But you still don't feel normal or safe right now. And you dwell on it. And you continue to dwell on it. Even though it is now the next day, and it's all time for everyone to show up for your shift. So who is going to show up there on time? Or I guess let's double check. Are you all still trying to carpool? Or are you all trying to get there by your own means?
I think we'll go there by our own means.
Well,
I think.
Yeah.
Godly seems to disagree. So.
Okay. I guess I'm usually carpooling with Gobby, so I'll pick him up, I suppose.
That one makes sense. Okay. Well, that was what I was saying. Okay.
Gumbo
Gotcha.
probably go by his own means.
Okay. Is everyone gonna be there on time, early? What is your plan?
Hopefully
Talia
on
gets there
time.
on Talia gets there on time. No, on early. I get there early.
Okay.
We'll get.
What?
We
I
get
bring
there.
my usual coffee, but this time she doesn't just buy some for herself. She buys some for the whole group.
Oh.
Ouch! You.
All right. So it sounds like everyone's gonna show up early or on time.
Yeah, pretty much on time. Yeah.
Yeah. So in this situation, all of you make perception rolls for me, please.
Oh boy.
Ooh. I can do that.
Okay.
Fucking 13.
Okay.
9.
All right. So everyone, as you arrive at work, you see that there is a sign with a half orc in construction gear, saying, "Please excuse our mess. We are renovating and expanding the store." And as you see that, let's see, Talia, being there early, is also able to spot that underneath the section that has been like blocked off, it is that there are various, in quotations, employees going in and out, but specifically that they all seem to be goblins. And I will say that Cliff and Gobbly both notice, including Talia, that the sign in the fine print lists that the construction is in plans to open up a church in the Wamlart.
What the hell?
A
What the
church
hell?
what though?
I don't know. That's what you're able to read from the sign.
Are there still like employees going out? It's like
Yeah,
going
people
in and
were
out of
going
there?
in and out. It's just because they are goblins, they're more or less scurrying around and in a weird way seem to be hiding their
Okay,
presences.
I'll try to like grab the attention of one of them.
Well, for the record, only Talia is the one who noticed the goblins.
Okay then. Never mind then. Never mind then. That's a big deal because Talia usually never notices goblins.
Gobbly, as you say that, please roll another religion check for me. Who knows?
Everyone.
Also, I'm just double checking. Are you saying that as seriously or as a satire joke kind of thing? Satire, of course.
Satire.
I assume so, but just double checking. As you say, the mention of the divine, I also let Cliff in on this part since he rolled a religion check. The goblins have stopped moving around, and this is when you notice them. They've stopped, and they are looking at Gobbly in a moment of reverence. You don't know why. You just know they're staring at you. You can, as you say that, you see them kind of whisper to each other. And if you want, you can make a perception roll. But I will also tell you, having all these eyes on you, yeah, you can't quite hear them. You just know that they're looking at you, focused on you. And they seem frenetic. As they look at you and they notice that they've been noticed, they just freeze up for a moment. And then, as if snapping back in, they rush away. But having that moment of all those goblin eyes on you, all of the times when you've spoken out and it never felt like people were noticing you, things are different. You don't know why, but they are finally looking at you. And in this moment, you level up.
The sparks of rebellion have been lit. The beacons have been lit.
I feel like if I could, I would start playing the Persona music. And and that is all you can gather in this moment, unless you want any of you want to do something in particular.
Nothing at the moment.
That's a lot of goblins.
Yes, it is. I would say that in that moment that we're all looking at Gobbly, they were closing in on possibly double digits.
Damn.
That's a lot of goblins.
I guess I'll try it now. Like if they're still like scurrying about in and out, I'll try to get the attention of one of them. It's like, hey, 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 when did this start? And I point towards I like gesture towards the construction thing.
Well, it just started last night. They called all of us in, and they just said that that we just start working.
Like, okay, like what? So you're building a church? A church to what? What are the what like the details on what kind of church this is a little weird, don't you think?
Make a persuasion check for me.
Oh, I'm not good at those, but okay.
Well,
Let's see. Persuasion. Oh, that's a no bonus. That's yeah. Sure.
they told me I'm not allowed to say, especially to kobolds, so I'm just gonna go back now.
I grip his arm a little further. Hey man, I've helped you guys out a lot. Like no need for that kind of language.
I'm just speaking what they told me to say. Okay, I don't look. You help us, but they step on us.
They step on us. They step on us too. On my kind too, dude. Come on, man. We're on the same boat here. I let him go.
As you let him go, it seems like he's annoyed by you, but he also then stops again to look at Gobbly before he goes underneath the sheet.
I go to Gobbly. You get a memo for this? It's a church in a supermarket. It's a lot. It's not. It's weird. Anyway, I guess we should just clock in.
If any of you want, before you clock in, if you're curious about the church, I will let you roll a history check.
Okay. I'm okay in those.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Is Nevermore interested in this or not?
Not sure.
Okay.
Unsure.
Well, at least there are people who can bring it up anyways.
Mhm.
Gobbly and Gumbo, your head is just not in it right now. As you are just focused on other things. But for Cliff and Talia, Cliff, you remember that there was discussion in expanding the store to you think of it as a supermarket, but it in the past, due to you being in IT, there has been interest in making the store an all-in-one store. So basically, you get your food there, you get your entertainment there, you can have your prayers there. Basically, they want people to be in the store as much as possible, and just why would I go anywhere else? The Whamlord has everything. And for Talia, you remember that as your family owns a wide majority of Wamblarts, that there have been things known as super Wamblarts,
Oh God.
where basically there have been Wamblarts that have turned in, have expanded in size to not just be supermarkets, churches, entertainment. They have movie theaters. With that high of a role, you have even remembered seeing briefly the talk of making Wamlart City.
That's wild.
Hell no.
That's some megacorp kind of business, and I don't like it.
Wasn't there something similar on South Park?
If it is, that is by coincidence.
Secret Paw Town or something like that.
See, the one that if you're gonna make me think of anything, I'm thinking of Idiocracy
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right.
with the giant Costco.
Also, just a weird, just a weird fact. Churches are actually very common in malls here in the Philippines.
Oh yeah,
Really?
What the fuck?
it is a very religious country.
It is a very religious country, and yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're right.
But also, most malls, they have either a chapel or a straight up church built in.
Yeah.
Well, at least then I can actually like imagine now what that would be like.
Yeah, so this is why I kind of just brought it up. I was like, yeah, why not? Why can't it happen? So yeah, that is what you two are able to recollect, and now it is time to clock in. And as you all head over to the clock, you all see someone there standing there. And if you could all make perception checks for me, please.
What you got, boy? What you got?
Another din.
Okay.
I got another 10 too.
Let's see. As you all approach the clock, you see someone standing right in front of it, very nervous with a shaky hand. It is a human. And for all of you, it is a human you have never seen before. For, let's see, Gobbly and Gumbo, it is a young human, probably late teens, likely, maybe early 20s. And he has blonde hair, and he is just fidgeting around as he's both has his finger about to push the numbers, but also you can see that ever so slightly he keeps pulling out of his pocket a piece of paper and then putting it back, but putting it and then pulling it out, putting it back. And he does that thing where he bites his lower lip as he is just waiting in anticipation.
I think he's broken.
I don't know if you're saying this in whispers or out loud, but either way, he does not seem to notice any of you.
I looked at him like he's like he's having a hard time, and I'm like, "You need help there, buddy?"
Is it obvious?
Yeah, pretty kinda. You're also kind of making a line here.
Sorry.
yes.
You can go first. You can go first.
No. Like, what's the problem? Like, you forgot your employee.
No, I just want to make sure I clock in on time, but not early, because I heard that's a bad thing also. So I'm preparing. I'm here on time. I'm here. He sweats a little.
It's your first day?
Yes.
It's okay, kid. Like, so long as you're not too late, they're not gonna really be bothered by this. Just you can clock in just now, and they'll be fine.
Are you sure? I mean,
Yes.
I know. I mean, you know best probably, but then also first impressions are everything, and yeah.
Yeah, first impressions are a thing, but let me tell you now, they're not gonna remember you.
Oh.
They're not gonna remember any of us. So you don't have to worry.
Okay. Um. He starts to try and put in his numbers, but you hear the thing where it keeps giving the error or like invalid number noise, and you start to see him cry a little.
Hey, calm down, calm down. It's okay. Take a deep breath, man.
Okay.
Oh God.
I think he's dying.
Remember to exhale. Remember to
Exhale.
exhale.
Breathe. Don't, Jesus Christ, man. Don't pass out.
Okay. Um,
Remember, we don't have medical.
we don't. And it takes him a few more tries, but eventually he puts in his number, and it gives the positive beep.
Okay.
You can see him cry, but it seems like it's like I did it.
Good job, man. Like,
I'm gonna give
what's
him a
your
pat on the back.
what's your name? What's your name, kid?
My name it's
Does he have a name card? Does he have a name tag on?
It says it's the name tag where it still says new employee on it. He doesn't have his own.
Okay.
He does that thing where you're clearly looking at the name tag. He's like, my name. Well, it's Martin. But yeah, Martin. Martin's my name.
Okay, Martin. Like,
Martin.
welcome to Wamlar. Like, again, you can rest easy now. No one's gonna gonna bite your head off for making a mistake here or not doing anything fast. Okay, it's your first day. We know it's gonna take a while to get used to these things.
As you mentioned, no one's gonna bite your head off. You can see I think only Godly has met him yet. But you see a sad looking water genasi enter from the other side, and he sees all of you, and he immediately just turns around. And you can see Martin go, "Oh, did I do? What was that about?"
What was that about?
If Goblin wants to roll a history and insight, he can. Or actually, other people can also. It's just they're gonna have a higher DC.
Oh yeah, I
9.
fucking got this.
Yeah.
You said history, right?
History is for Goblin specific. Insight would be for anyone else.
Okay.
Sorry about that. The confusion.
My bad.
Even better.
I should have made that more clear.
That works out.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not even a high roll. Martin was thinking it was him, but everyone can tell that the water genasi was not looking at Martin, but past him, and he saw Gobbly and immediately turned around.
Oh.
And we noticed that it's because of Gobbly.
Yes.
Is it-
Even never
Just too
realized
cool.
I like whisper to Gobbly. What's going on? What's going on, man? Like, people are looking at you weird. What'd you do?
And then, just in case, Gobbly, this was Sawyer, the water genasi. What's it called? The janitor that you interacted with once and gave him a quote unquote motivational speeches about this place.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Not motivational speeches.
You didn't happen to do anything. You're not a sleepwalker, are you? You don't happen to do anything while you're unconscious? Not that I know of. Hmm. Not to take something to take note of, I guess. All right. Well, okay. So, how's Martin doing? Like, what's he up to right now?
He is looking around like a lost puppy.
You know what department you're supposed to be there, buddy?
No, I
Have you had orientation yet?
well, Harmony was supposed to be here.
Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, Harmy's. I think Harmy's kind of a bit MIA. Tell you what,
What?
let's bring you. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Tell you what. I'll bring you to HR. Let me just clock in. I get the little boosty tool,
Yeah, the little step ladder kind of thing.
the step ladder thing, and clock in for myself. And like, tell you what, I'll bring you to HR, and then let's find out where we need to bring you.
Oh, okay. I'm
And
not gonna get in trouble, am I?
No, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
And then I bring him to HR, and then I give everyone a knowing look, saying, "I'm gonna find out what happened to Harmony." I'm trying to give that impression to everyone.
Okay. As you head over to HR,
Mm-hmm.
you see that there is currently no one there.
Oh, that's odd. Now that is very odd.
Yep. Well, that's how it
And
is.
it's office time, right? It's office time.
Yep.
Like it's not that the door is closed. It's like completely. It's just completely empty.
Yep.
That's. Well, that's. No, well, then. Well, now I don't know what to do then. In that case, I guess I'll go to the manager's office since the HR doesn't seem to be available. And I'll bring Martin towards the manager's office, I suppose.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Okay. What is going on? Fuck.
All right, hold on. Okay. As you are walking over to the manager's section, a explosion goes off in the rad department. And sends you and Martin flying, and you both take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh no.
How's Martin looking? Is he?
Hold on, let me double check.
What the fuck is Harry doing?
Yeah, he's
What the
passed out.
Oh.
He's
oh,
knocked
oh,
out.
Oh no.
It's that thing where he's like foaming at the mouth, kind of passed out.
Oh. Shit.
As you're doing this, you can hear a laugh going, whoops.
What's going on there, Harry? that you?
Guilty as charged.
What the fuck, man? You know
Rad
we.
department doing rad things. And he walks out, and he looks more or less the same, except the ends of his fur are singed.
Is he like in human form or is he in werewolf form?
He's like almost always in werewolf form.
Okay. It's like, God damn it, man! I spend a spell slot for cure wounds on Martin, but
Okay.
instead of like just doing like regular cure wounds, I'm like patting him on the cheek, like, hey, get up, get up.
Okay. How much do you heal?
Hold on. It's one. It says 1d8, right? Yeah, 1d8. It should. What? Well,
Plus your spell casting ability modifier.
yeah, it's +6. So, oh no, +4.
I was like, wait, +6 already?
+4, +4. Yeah, that's a spell attack bonus, not the modifier. My bad.
Yeah, I was like,
1d8 plus. All right, 9 health.
okay. He does that thing where it's like,
Still in the land of living, kid. Still in the land of the living.
I'm sorry that I was early or late. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. It's cool. You know, it's weird circumstances. None of this is your fault, Harry. I look at Harry.
Huh?
What was the explosion, man? What are you making in there?
Stuff.
You know you gotta have to run this past by management before you do things, right?
Yeah.
Did you?
No.
Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm making my way to. I was going to bring this kid to HR because Harmony was supposed to like take care of him. Have you seen Harmony around today?
No. I don't know. I mean, the last I saw Harmony, she was just complaining about things, and then she just walked off, and then I didn't see her anymore.
You happen to know where she walked off to? Because a lot of us haven't seen her in like a few days now.
I mean, if she was like kept walking from the last time I saw her, I mean, maybe she's coming back to the store because that was like a few days ago. So maybe she like walked around the whole like Earth, and then it's like, she's gonna end up like circling it, kind of a thing. Maybe that's what she did.
Let me just do a quick perception check.
Okay, on what?
Okay, 16. How bloodshot are Harry's eyes right now?
Oh, they're red, but you've seen them be redder before.
Okay, so he's not fully baked, but he has, you know, he's not exactly sober. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm like, Well, anyway, like, try to be careful next time. Like, I'm not trying to be a buzzkill, but you did nearly kill this kid here. So at least try to be, keep it contained.
My
man,
bad.
okay?
My bad. Hey, but hey, you know what they say about explosions?
What do they say about explosions?
They're rad.
They do say that. Yeah, that's fair.
He's just smiling and grinning.
All right. All right. Yeah, just be careful, okay? And then I reach. Yeah,
wait,
go ahead.
Wait.
What happened?
Wait. Right, you hang out with Gumbo, right? I want. There's something I want to show him, and just I don't know where he is right now. And I still got to do work, so it's just like
he's clocking in right now. It's like he should be.
Is he? He starts running off.
Oh God. Okay. You know what? For your first day here in the Wemlark, Martin, this is pretty normal. You should know what you're getting yourself into.
As as Harry is running off, he opens the door and slams it in Charlie's face. If you don't remember who Charlie is, he is the halfling, or no, he's the gnome I introduced before. That was
Uh-huh.
very who loved doing the icebreakers.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, he was the. He was also one
Oh,
of the trainers, right? I remember.
Yes.
Char-
And he was like, "Oh, hey, no, that's okay, Harry. I'm sure you got important work to do. Good
Charlie,
seeing you
Charlie,
again, man.
Charlie.
Huh? Yeah, that's my
You know where
name.
Harmony? Yeah, you know where Harmony is? He was supposed to train this kid. I went to HR and no one's there.
Oh, Harmony.
Yeah, the person we work with, right? Come on, man.
You
Uh,
know,
uh,
I do not know where she is, but I will let you know when I do see her, okay? Who's he?
like I said, he's a new kid that was supposed to receive training. Also, can I like insight check on how? I know that was sus. How sus was that from Charlie?
Charlie, that was definitely sus, but he's giving you sus in the sense of he's trying to make himself more important than he really is.
So it's not like I know something that has happened. It's more like, oh, this is my opportunity, kind of sus.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just like, hey, I help everyone. I'm useful, right? He's kind of like looking like, hey, I may not know where Harmony is, but I can still help.
Okay. Right. Well then, since you're in the training department, this is not my business. Why don't you take care of this kid? Martin, this is Charlie. Charlie, this is Martin. Figure things out.
As you try and introduce them, you have an awkward off between the two of them where they both kind of look uneasy and nervous as they look at each other, and neither of them is not quite sure to make the first move of introducing each other, and as they both try and let the other person speak first.
Have fun, guys, and I start walking away. I go to my office.
You see Martin kind of do that thing where he's reaching out but he doesn't say anything, and then you see Charlie kind of do the same thing but then try and make it into like a thumbs up of like, yeah, I got this, it's gonna work out great.
It's your job, right?
Yeah, and I do my job good. I do good job.
That you do. Take care now.
Okay.
I'm just walking off.
Perfect. All right, and now as this is happening, we will now return to Gumbo, presumably clocking in, or if he's would you say Gumbo is still clocking in, or has he tried to like go somewhere in particular?
he's probably still trying to clock in.
How long do you think it takes for Gumbo to clock in?
I don't know. Sometimes let's roll a history check to see how well he remembers his
Employee details.
Yeah, you know.
Oh
No.
no!
He's really struggling today.
Gumbo, you have realized what's my member or my employee ID, and you're just standing there. And you cannot, for the life of you, think of it.
I've already tried 69. Oh, it's not 4,200. Oh.
Gumbo! He's saying this as he's running at you.
You're ready to be tackled.
Slow turn around.
Slow turnaround. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh shit.
Is that or athletics?
You know what? I'll wait. I'll take the athletics.
This is much better.
It's one better.
Okay, great.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right, let me double check.
No, I did try 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros. Hold on.
Gumbo, you
No.
try and limbo past Harry But what he does is he grabs onto your arms and more or less does a flip with you, and he grabs you and basically, yeah, a flip, and he lands you onto your back with him riding on your shell, going, "Hey, Gumbo, it's good seeing you again." As you're just skating across the floor, scratching up the floor.
Ah, Harry, it really hurts my back when you do that.
My bad, but I was so excited. You know how you're now officially the mascot? Well, guess what?
Mm-hmm.
I thought about when you said you wanting a roll cage, and I
Mm-hmm.
think I know what to get you.
Oh,
Okay, but you know,
okay.
we got to go into the rad department so I can show it to you.
Wait, I still need to clock in though. I'm kind of struggling.
Why would you go in a clock, dude?
So, huh?
You said you got to get in a clock, right?
No, hmm. I gotta do the thing where you sign in to work. But it's on the stupid computer.
Oh, that. Ah, I'll just tell Harmony later. That's what I do. I'm like, I wasn't working, and then she just rolls her eyes, and then it fixes itself.
Hmm. Maybe I'll try that today.
Nice. And as this is going on, I don't know if you try and get back up, but Harry has now started dragging you to the red department if you don't get up.
Harry, can you help me up, please?
Yeah.
Instead of dragging me.
Yeah. He's just saying yeah at this point as he's dragging you.
No, I need up. I need to get on my feet. It hurts.
On your feet? What? Oh, you're that excited for the surprise, aren't you? Okay.
Okay, hold on. This
This is so dumb.
fuck.
What
Is
you
there
get?
anything I can do to convince him to stop dragging me on my shell? Can I make a persuasion?
Okay.
I would like to stand up and walk, please.
Okay, roll.
Damn it.
Okay. He's like, okay, I know what you want. He flips you over and he continues to drag you, but now you're on your belly.
Oh, so.
You're on your feet.
Oh. Just gonna take like a sigh of defeat. How the fuck is he even dragging Gumbo at this point?
By the power of friendship and excitement.
I guess so.
Eventually you get to the rad department that is now covered in soot, so you can't see as that much in there. And as you and he finally lets go of you.
Oh.
We're here.
So what am I looking at?
You can make a perception check if you want, or just wait.
I'm just gonna wait.
Okay. As you do this, you can see. Hold on. Yeah. You can see Harry fumbling around as he tries to reach into the soot abyss. And eventually he pulls out a few objects that he shakes as all of the ash and soot go off the objects and start flying into the air. And you could make a Constitution saving throw, or you just start coughing.
Oh boy, that's a lot of.
Yeah, you cough up a bit, but and you just it's like you someone had just burnt their food, kind of like smoke and ash.
Yeah.
As you finish coughing, you see that Harry is holding two objects. The first is what can basically only be described as roller skates.
Oh boy.
And he goes like, "You told me that you were looking for a roll cage, and well, when you think about it, your shell's already a cage, which means you're missing the roll. And check out these babies." And he does that thing where he's holding them in one hand and like up by the top where the top, and he's using his other hand to like roll the skates and kind of like looking excited.
Yeah. It's fucking.
I bet you never seen anything quite like this before.
No, I haven't.
I know that I just came up with them one time thinking about, you know, whoa, what if we had shoes but with wheels? And then I made them. You can also see that they are hastily made, where he just got some of the shoes from the store and put glue on them and attached the wheels.
Oh no, this isn't gonna go well at all.
I call them rollies.
It's because they help you roll, right?
See, Gumbo, this is, you get my vision.
More or less.
And now, Wally is fully mobile.
Wait, hold on.
As,
Do they actually fit Gumbo? Like, are they supposed to be like going onto Gumbo's back or his feet?
oh, well, they're supposed to, oh, well, is this out of character or are you asking this is Gumbo?
Um, well, let me ask you in character.
Okay.
So, are those for my feet or for my back?
I mean, whoa. They were supposed to be for feet, but like, I could try and make them for your back. I don't know what back shoes are like, but you know, maybe you should be in the rad department because you come up with the radder ideas than I do.
I don't know. Maybe one day.
It's always cool to dream big. You want to try them on now? I think you want to try them on now.
Sure.
He-
Almost gonna eat fucking shit here.
yeah. So you try them on and roll a flat d20 for me, please.
Flat D20, okay.
Yeah.
Is that gonna go real good or real bad? Observe.
We're gonna find out.
Oh, actually, not too good, but not too bad.
Yeah. You could fit them, but it's like when you put on a pair of shoes that are like a size too small.
They're kind of tight.
Yeah, it is tight. I heard that it's like people like skinny jeans and like tight t-shirts. So I thought Let's complete the ensemble and give you tight shoes.
I don't know if I like it.
But they're pretty cool though. I mean, like, I can try and get you a different size, but I'm just saying, like,
They are cool. I might want a bigger size though, because I got big feet.
okay, well, I'm gonna need more glue and new shoes, so that's gonna take me like, I don't know, like 3 hours, I guess. It's a lot of work. If you could make an athletics check for me, please.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Despite the discomfort you are currently feeling, you are actually fairly mobile on these, and you you just needed to give them a chance. Maybe you're remembering the Healy videos that Gus was told to watch, but for some reason, yeah, you are able to use these fairly intuitively. And also, because for the running gag, please make an intelligence check to see how much you're actually going to remember this.
Intelligence check.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh shit.
And it just all falls into place. It just like, it's almost as if you're thinking of these rollies as if they are mini forklifts on your feet, and it just makes sense. You may still not remember how to properly drive a forklift, but you know how to drive forklifts on your feet.
Feet lifts. Let's go.
You are
That is
now
generally a sentence I never thought I would hear in my entire life.
I'm yeah, all right. We're gonna make the
We have ascended. We have stepped to the next level.
to keep the joke going. You are now let's not say the feet, but you do now. Well,
I'm proficient in fucking roller skates.
yeah, you are.
Let's go. Put that in the tools.
And you can see Harry just like excitedly clapping, like, yeah, I knew you're natural. They're made for you.
Do you think there's a way you could potentially just like add a little bit onto the strap
Huh?
instead of getting whole new shoes? Well, if I just looked at the shoes, can
Yeah.
I look to see if I can actually like loosen them up?
Make a perception check. Or investigation, whichever you want to do.
Perception's a lot better.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you put on the shoe, but you didn't loosen them. That's why they were so tight.
Oh wait, hold on. Take the cloth and does the thing to loosen it.
Yeah, they fit perfectly now.
Actually, you know what? These ones are just right. I just didn't notice.
I knew what Gumbo needs. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, Harry.
Yeah. Now we just need you to get the rest of the costume on and get you a brick and clay to go with the Wally.
Alrighty.
Oh. Before I forget. And he pulls out the other thing that he had shaken off. And you see they look to be well, actually, roll a perception roll for me.
Another one.
Okay.
Let's go.
They appear to be mini pillows that you put that are mini pillows that look like they are in a sleeve. Okay, I admit this is probably something I shouldn't be showing you, but the boys they've been working on something really cool. It's supposed to be like for safety, and if you wear them, you're safe. And out of character, it means it's going to boost your AC. If you want to roll anything to get a better idea of them, go for it.
What would I roll?
I mean, investigation's probably the most obvious thing, but if you can convince me of anything else, go for it.
Because they're considered safety equipment, correct?
Yes.
What would I know about this through first aid?
I will give you advantage for saying that.
All right. So I will do double investigation then.
Oh. Okay. Good thing I gave you advantage, because with investigation, you are able to determine that they give you a +3 to AC if you properly put them on. And that it is literally, it seems that they have stuffed a pillow into the sleeve of these things and more or less made makeshift elbow or knee pads. And I will let you know that also there are feathers sticking out of the pillow and sleeve. Specifically white feathers.
Specifically white feathers.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't for 15. That's what I'll give you.
Those are pretty interesting.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Now I know I'm not supposed to like just hand them out, but like they're just sitting here, and I'm like, they seem like useful, and like Gumbo is my Gumbo. So if he wants them, he can have them. And like, I'm cool. I'm hip. I can like, if people want them, we'll figure something out.
So maybe send your Gumbro?
Gumbro. Oh,
Legendary. Fucking legendary.
He's super hyped right now.
Well, I mean, I could always test them out for you and let you know how they go.
I dig it. I've been using them as like pillows for like when I go on breaks and stuff, but yeah. If they keep my Gumbro safe, that seems like a pretty good use of them.
There's just something about Harry that just exudes regular show energy. I don't know why.
Is it because I kind of gave him Muscle Man?
He kind of he's kind of like Muscle Man, and at the same time he kind of reminds me of Rigby.
Yeah, it's Rigby with Muscle Man's voice.
Yep.
I dig it though. Sorry, continue.
My PG shaking violently while making that noise really made it. I'm glad for that. But yeah, and now that he sees that you're willing to test it, he's doing that thing again where he's starting to punch you like Gumbro, but he's punching you in the pillow pad.
Gumbro.
Hold on.
I'm just waiting for the obligatory yeah.
Oh. on. Let me see if I can change. I don't remember all the stuff I have. I have so many faces for the PNG. No, that's happy. That's mad. Yeah, okay. I will use this when I'm playing as Harry. Just. I don't know if you can see if it's updated yet for on the screen. But...
Oh, the little smug face.
Yeah. Oh, come bro.
Bro.
Yeah. I need to put hotkeys for it, but yeah, we'll have this for now. So yeah, he's punching you, but with the new padding, you don't feel it at all.
Yo.
No siree.
Okay. And as we are going to do this, we will come back to this in a bit, addressing Gumbo and Harry, presumably finding you a clay and brick for you. But now we will bring some attention to Nevermore.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do the show.
Okay, so what I need you to do is roll a perception check for me.
3.
Okay, well, you are going along with your day. And everything. Hold on, I need to do 2 things now because of that.
Don't you just love it when the GM just goes, "Welp."
All right, well, that happened. All right,
Oh man.
all right. Okay, Nevermore, you need to roll dexterity saving throw with disadvantage for me, please.
Oh what?
Dexterity save.
A disadvantage.
Yeah. Look, the 20 happened. I don't know what to tell you.
21.
That's wait, that's your disadvantage version?
Yeah, I had a 20 and a 21.
Unpunished.
All right, hold on.
God
Let me
damn.
see what happens.
Nevermore continues to be unpunished.
Trying.
It's a burb. Come on.
I'm just a tiny bird, man.
You are
Literally
just so busy doing your job, you don't notice except you feel the wind blow past you. Roll another perception check for me, please.
Christ. Uh, 17.
Okay, finally. You see Miriam. She is holding a bag.
I'm gonna start running.
Okay. Make it. What are you doing exactly with running? Just so I know.
So I'm gonna run as much as I can, so that way I can try to lose her and hide.
Okay. Make an athletics check for me, please.
Oh no.
Because you're just running, so I just need to see. Okay. I wonder if I can beat that. Yeah, you get she catches up to you as you from the shock of not noticing Miriam right there. You lose your footing and she immediately catches up to you. Make another dexterity saving throw for me, please.
With advantage or disadvantage?
Neither. It's just a flat.
Flat.
Yeah.
Are you getting bird nap right now?
I think I am.
Again, you manage to just out of the way dodge it as she continues to go. Baby, come back, please. Look, I know you're scared. You all your life you've known to run away, But it's okay. It's okay. Third time's the charm. I'm here to take you away to a better place, a safer place. I do need to tell the person I'm commissioning for music to make Yakety Sax or Scooby Doo chase music. What's it called? Oh, yes. So Nevermore, I need you to make another athletics check for me, please.
You know it's gonna suck.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Like, don't roll a 1 at the very least.
I'm a level 11.
All right, let's see what happens.
It's not a 1.
It is not a 1.
God damn it.
You don't
James
know
is
her
on your tail right
modifiers.
now.
You don't know her modifiers. You are able to keep running away from her, but you are maintaining a equidistance from her at this point.
She's
I didn't disconnect, right?
I'm sorry?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Everyone didn't stop talking, so I was just very like,
Oh,
shit.
okay.
I think you were talking to everyone who was just like, oh, silence.
Oh, okay, yeah. You started to say something, so I freaked out because it just felt like you cut off immediately. But yeah, you're keeping in equidistance right now, but you can see her waving that bag around, and hold on.
Jesus, fuck off, lady.
You see some of the goblins motion towards you.
Towards me?
Yeah, they do that thing where it's like they pull their hand towards them, like that kind of like come here or follow me kind of a thing. Do you know the motion I'm talking about? Like,
Yeah. Can I insight that real quick to see if it's trustworthy?
yeah, go for it.
Seems legit.
Okay.
Yeah. I would have also let you do a history check if you wanted, but yeah, with that insight check, I will say, yeah, you are in the moment. You cannot think of anything else except, hey, they're trying to help.
I mean, I think the goblins are on my side. I know Gobbly. I'm besties with Gobbly.
So do you follow?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to make one more athletics check for me and then a stealth check.
Oh, okay. Athletics. Stealth.
Okay. If you want, I will give you a way to change that athletics, but you have to describe what you want to do to lose Miriam.
I want to do a thing to where I'm just running around different halls until I get to the clothing racks, and then I'm going to start diving into the clothing racks.
Okay. I will let you have one more athletics check.
You know it's going to be bad.
I'm giving you a chance. That's all. Like, look.
Oh, man. Give me some good vibes, y'all. Give me some good vibes.
You also have inspiration if you want to use it, but that's up to you.
Natural
Okay.
20.
All right.
There we go. Okay.
That's the good vibes I need.
Okay. I'm not even going to roll anymore.
You rolled 2 20s. Holy fuck.
Yeah, so what happens is seeing a route to escape from, your mind starts to find the routes. It's almost as if you're envisioning a heist going on, and you can see the escape route in your head, and you are able to weave out of her detection and line of sight and escape through into the clothing racks as as you have done in the past, and you can hear her go, baby, where are you? Mama misses you.
God. Oh god, that's so creepy.
That
That's
is
so creepy.
creepy.
Creepy
That is
cat
fucking
lady vibe.
creepy.
Baby bird, mama's here for you. Pss, 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 pss,
Stop.
pss, pss, pss.
Oh man.
And
Honestly, like if she if Nevermore was cool enough, she just like try to figure out how to stick her phone out to like film this shit. So that way, it's kind of like one of those like what do you call them? Like the story deals to where it just says like this lady is fucking insane.
Yeah. This would make a great TikTok.
What's that one flick, the Stephen King film where he's like a writer
And
and
there's
that
the
fan?
Carrie? No.
I know,
No.
not
You're-
Carrie.
Oh,
It had
the
Kate
obsessed
Bishop
woman
in
Misery.
it.
that kidnaps.
Misery.
No, it's not Misery. It's not Misery.
What
It had
is it?
Kate Bishop, and she's like a fan of his work.
Oh no,
but
you're
she
right.
gets
That's Misery. That's
That's
Misery.
Misery. That's
Yeah.
That's
Misery.
Misery.
That's a Misery.
I didn't know the name, but yeah. Is that what you're
Well,
envisioning?
for a
That's-
moment, I
that's
thought
the
it was.
vibe
I
this
thought you were
lady
talking
gives
about the
me.
movie that was with Johnny Depp, where
Can't
he's like a
remember. Is it?
writer and he's got writer's block, and he was like went to a remote location to like.
Relax.
No. This is the one where he writes like children's books, and like she gets the last copy because he's about to like
Oh
write
no,
the character off.
the guy doesn't write children's book. It's like a like mystery novel or like a smut deal. I can't remember.
I think we're
But
thinking of
yeah,
Bushman.
I can see
Oh,
where the
Kathy
Sammy
Bates.
Wolf
Pardon
shit
me,
is
Kathy
going.
Bates. Yeah, not Kate
Kathy-
Bishop. Kathy Bates. Yes, it is
I was
Misery.
like,
It is
I
Misery.
knew who you were talking about. I was just
Yeah.
like, what?
Annie
Oh.
Wilkes. Yeah. Annie Wilkes. She gives me Annie Wilkes vibes.
Yeah, it's very much Annie Wilkes vibes.
This is not going to affect anything, but make a perception check for me.
I'm having a day at work already. I wonder if this lady is the one who was stalking me in the deal.
Wait, she wants to kill you?
She just kill, but I don't know. This lady's a stalker. Okay, you said
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
Sorry. Another 20.
Okay. You probably didn't want this nat 20. You as you are escaping, you can hear going and you
What?
realize that what she is doing as you look back is she's eating right now. But she is doing the thing that a mama bird would for their baby.
God!
I want to throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
This is why I told you did not want that nat 20. And she's talking with a mouthful, baby,
Oh.
mama's here.
I just want to throw up.
That's so wrong in many levels. I don't think that's what Tank would do either way.
Is there any possibility that Talia would see what is going on? She would be on the floor.
I'll let you have a perception check. Also, yeah, I will let you have this because in the past she's worked in both the beauty and the clothing area. So yeah. Oh, good thing there was not a disadvantage. Yeah, you're able to see this, but you do not notice Nevermore. You just see her doing that, Miriam.
I'm gonna approach this lady
Okay, what are you doing?
with a disgusted look on my face. I'm gonna look down on her and say, "Ma'am, what are you doing? Why are you acting like this in my store?"
I need to find my baby.
Oh God!
She's refusing to swallow the food. She's just keeping it there.
Oh,
Are you
God.
currently in a state of psychosis or something, ma'am?
She's crying now.
You know who I am.
Oh no!
You need to roll an intimidation check for me.
You said the thing. They said the thing.
All right, hold on. Make an athletics check for me, Talia, or you could do a dexterity saving throw. Okay, hold on. Okay. As you try and like walk up to her and be like, do you know who I am? She immediately goes running towards you with her hands out, ready to grab you by the shoulders, but you move out of the way, and she goes, I'm
Oh
a
God.
customer. I'm your most valuable. And she is just growling at you as food is flying out of her mouth.
Oh my god. Talia, with a very concerned look on her face. 1 second, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to cast calm emotions on this crazy bitch.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
So DC 15. Each human knowing 20 feet, right? Doesn't even through. Okay. Let's see what happens. Choose one of the following two effects. Okay, yeah. So yeah, she fails it. So you choose one of the two effects. So what do you choose? Charmed or frightened? It looks so. Oh, make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile toward.
Yup.
So you just don't want it to be hostile towards you or anything else, or what exactly?
Let's start with myself first to make her not hostile towards me.
Okay. All right. She just stops in her tracks as she is now indifferent towards you. And she kind of looks like she is in a daze as she kind of now, instead of rushing at you, she now looks around and just walks past you as food drips out of her mouth.
Talia is gonna stop her by grabbing her by her face.
Yo.
Okay. I guess that would be like a grapple check.
Strength. Oh, great.
You said you grab her by the face, so.
I'm trying.
You
Bruh.
got this.
This is about to turn into a fucking ghetto ass fight. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. You try and grab her by the face, but instead, what happens is, I might make you roll a wisdom saving. Yeah, roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Hey, yo.
Okay. So what happens is, as you try and grab her by the face, she is not she is indifferent to you, but she is not going to be just touched by anyone. So what she does is, as you try and grab her, you grab something. It's not her face. You grab the food from her mouth.
Oh, okay.
Which is
All
why
right.
you had to make a wisdom saving throw for the psychological thing of just holding chewed food that's been chewed for the past 2 minutes.
Talia, with her already disgusted look on her face, is going to look down at her hand, get even more disgusted, look at this lady, and say, "You insane, filthy pig!"
Oh God.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's up to 1 minute. Okay, so you're saying this to her, but she is just indifferent of everything you're saying to her, and she just kind of looks like just that face of, you think of a typical Wablart customer who is just so disgustingly unaware of themselves as they you could see the filth on them and unfazed by this comment.
Ugh. She's gonna wipe her hand on this lady's back. And then she's still trying to like just walk away, right?
Yeah,
She's just trying to keep going.
she's indifferent
on
to you,
her
so
little
she's not
adventure.
doing anything as attacked or harmed by a speller. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're
Yeah.
right now she hasn't been harmed yet, but you are pushing it to break the spell. But yeah, she just continues to walk off. Is there anything else you want to do to her, or?
I'm not gonna do anything to her. I'm gonna follow alongside her and say, "What are you doing, lady? Where do you think you're going?"
Could you also make a perception check for me?
Yeah.
The water genasi from before, you can see him following you and looking very sad as you notice his water is now getting diluted as he's cleaning up all of the food that's dropped on the floor with his water.
This poor guy. Well, I mean, someone has to clean it up.
Yeah. But they didn't, again, for those who don't remember him, they did not give him any tools because they figured he's a water genasi, so he can just use himself to clean things.
That is messed up. That is
God.
messed up.
That's like No, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
That's
It's
disgusting.
so messed up.
In many ways. In many ways, that is disgusting.
Talia feels bad.
We already have
And-
Gus, so like, look, this is kind of how this store
Oh
runs.
yep. Typical Whamler.
We're using your racial abilities to the benefit of the store and we're making you shine. No one else could do something like this. That's why you're a janitor. I just realized this is really fucked up with the smug face, so we need to change back.
That.
But then again, maybe it is good. For the smug face, but, yeah.
I'm uncomfortable. It's fine though.
We haven't even gone to the other stuff yet. I mean, what? Yeah, you continue to follow her.
Yeah, is she responding to my questions? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck she's doing in my store acting like a fucking crazy ass bitch.
Well, the thing is, like, if it's indifferent, it doesn't mean she's positive or negative to you. So she's just kind of like
Doesn't really care.
nonplussed about you.
Nevermore in the clothing rack was like peeking out slightly and then sending a quick text to her saying, "Hey, this lady is crazy. She keeps trying to kidnap me because she thinks I'm a fucking kid."
Oh, you're texting? So your phone's off
like,
airplane mode?
Oh no.
Is that what you're
Oh
doing?
no.
Is that what you're
I
doing?
forgot
Oh,
it.
Is that what you're doing? Come on, tell me.
No.
Oh,
No.
why not?
No means no, Buster Brown.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to text. I'm just making
I
sure.
thought it would be a smart idea. However, I am not going
Oh,
through with
it
it.
is
Stop
smart, so you
yourself.
should probably try it.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
I'm smiling right now.
I'm gonna beat your ass so hard. But no, I am not texting. However, I will be prepared to like inform her later of what's going on.
Okay, fine. But yeah, so what happens is she's nonplussed by you. She's not even reacting to you. But by eventually, as you're following her, the minute does pass, and the calm emotions is now gone, as she is now going, baby, where are you? I know, I just saw you. Where'd you go?
It's so messed up.
And I'm like slowly I'm gonna start stealthing so I can like bounce from clothing racks to clothing racks until I'm like far fucking from her.
Okay. I'm gonna be nice and not say it's any athletics things. Just roll another stealth check for me.
Okay.
I will give you
Self-copy.
advantage just to be safe, as
Okay,
Talia
there's the
has the
first
focus.
one.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
it's a 22.
Okay. Come on. All right, fine. She seems to be too far gone to even realize where you are anymore.
Yay!
She's too far gone in many different ways.
Yep.
Celia's getting pissed that
This lady's insane.
this lady is just
Ignoring her.
doing her and ignoring her.
Are you gonna keep talking to her, or what are you doing now? Because at this point, yeah, the spell has been gone, and she has gone back to her routine of looking for her baby bird.
Is
Ma'am, what are you talking about? What child are you looking for?
My child. I'm looking for my child. This store is her cage, and I am trying to set her free.
Oh God.
Oh
Oh
What
God.
insanity are
the
you
fact that she
going
says
on
my
about?
child is her.
And what does your child look like exactly, ma'am?
She looks like the most precious, pure bird. Clearly, you don't understand what innocence is.
Oh wow. Wow. Okay.
I'm trying not to choke. I just took a drink and I'm like
is
dying.
is Gorm
Ow.
on shift today?
Is who on shift?
Is Gorm?
No, because the idea was Gorb was going to be with Fel, but because Fel's still gone, he's still with Fel because she was panicked.
Belle's still like trying to put the little to bed, right? They might come in tonight.
Yeah. I mean, I could add them, but I'm going to assume. Yeah. I mean,
They
I'll
If
add
they
them.
show
in-
up and say
Yeah.
late shift. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what
Okay.
happens.
Hope they make it.
Can I roll insight to see if I can't discern that she's talking about Nevermore?
Do an insight check for me.
How many cute birds do you know?
How many like bird people are in?
Well,
Wemlark? That's the
I
I'm
question.
just trying to be. I'm just trying to be fair. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's high enough. Yeah, you. I don't remember if you've helped in the past, but I will say that it's definitely come up that this woman has specifically been at the very least reported about trying to more or less report the store for kidnapping to the cops. So yeah, I would say you would know about it.
I'm gonna
And-
abuse my privilege here. I'm going to
my God, your
contact
privilege.
security. I'm gonna contact security over the walkie-talkie. Tell them about this lady, and might even slip in a little white lie in there and say that she spit up food onto me.
Okay. Deception. Then, if you're gonna add that little white lie.
Damn.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I do also have this, you know.
Wait, do you actually have a thing called? Oh, I read that as potion of privilege. People are inclined to think the best of you. You are welcome in high. Yeah, the comments below. Thank you. Local noble, if you need to. Okay, yeah. So what happens in this situation is, hold on. Let me double check the names I've used and given because let's see. Okay. What do you say on the walkie or your sending stone? I guess whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I'm contacting security
Mhm.
over the channel and saying that this crazy lady here is here in the store. She's talking about how she's looking for her baby, saying that her baby is a bird, and that I've deduced that she might be talking about our beloved employee Nevermore, and that in her psychosis, she decided to spit up food onto me, berate me, and is ignoring me and still going about doing what she wants to do in my store.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay. This is Leon. Yeah, okay, I will get to this right as I can. Hold on. Wait. What? Hold on. The walkie goes dead.
Oh.
All of your setting stones send off a beep. And it's that kind of beep of like an emergency like broadcast noise.
Okay.
Mhm.
All of you, I'm trying to think of like, I guess history would be the best for just your general knowledge of what the beep stands for based on training.
Okay. Well, kind of makes sense that Talia doesn't know, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, Talia, you are too focused on this woman to really know what's going on. In fact, you are even thinking this noise is going off in your head of like, she is bad. Uh, Gumbo, you are too busy with, you know that the alarm is going off, but you can't quite place it. But for Gobbly, Nevermore, and Cliff, you know what this beep is for. It's a code red. And code red stands for the Red Baron is here.
Oh.
What does that mean?
And what the Red Baron means is Bullseye is coming to the store. Get ready.
Who is this person?
Bullseye is your rival store.
Oh. Oh, this is the parody of Target, isn't it?
Target.
Yeah.
Target.
You didn't think it was only Whamlarts running everything in Capital City.
No, I figured there was other stores. It's just
We're basically going to do the thing that in Anchorman.
Oh, no. Okay. This is square off. I see.
Yeah. The thing is though, the signal is not immediate. It is just a warning that they have now been tipped off that the Red Baron and his boys are coming to the store.
Oh shit.
Actually, Goblin, now that you're saying that, I need you. Well, actually, if you're trying to talk to the other goblins, you see them. You're trying to tell them what to do, but in reality, you see them trying to lead you somewhere. And as you see them leading you somewhere, you see that Nevermore is following them. And as you see where she's being led, it's underneath the tarp. It's where the construction is.
Goblin's gonna follow.
Okay. I'm going to say you both arrive approximately around the same time. And underneath, I need you both to roll a perception check for me.
Do I get a roll of perception
Yep,
again?
both of you.
Okay.
This is
Like-
now a new roll.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay. All right. Well, this is going to be interesting. As you walk underneath, Gobbly, you see the construction, and you know how goblins work, of course. They can be fast. They are known to improvise and make things work. The thing that you look around, this has been in the works. There's no way this was done yesterday. And you see that there are these makeshift benches and pews and everything around you. This church is already being built quite a while ago. You are taken in by this overall thing that you do not notice the thing that is right in front of you that Nevermore sees. It is a statue of you.
Bling.
And you
blink.
see Nevermore, all the goblins now putting their eyes on Gobbly. Also, now that I think about it, we're going to do a little bit of retroactive. Anyone who has not leveled up yet, please roll your religion checks for me. And then I will explain what goes on. And Nevermore, you haven't leveled up yet, but because... Oh,
Gumbo! Gumbo, no!
Gumbo is an atheist, apparently.
all right, well... This is a good thing the comment hasn't started. Anyways, so yes, Nevermore, you don't even need the advantage I was going to give you for being around Gobbly. Being in this atmosphere, you even realize that some of the eyes are upon you as they look at the two of you, and you see them looking at you, but then in flashes you see your family looking at you. All of their eyes looking at you as the next person in line to succeed the Godfather. In this, you realize of the weight that you will now that you have been carrying even before you had started at Wamlart. A responsibility that you are taking upon yourself. And you need to find these answers. And you level up.
Woo!
Gumbo, you're getting dragged around. You can't make heads or tails of anything. That's all I got for you, man.
My back hurts, Harry.
Yeah, your rollies are working great, man. You're gliding even more. Go.
But I need to use my feet for the rollies, not my back.
Well, this is what they call the test phase, where we see what we can improve with your back. You wanted rollies on your back? Well, let's see what is without the rollies.
Hey.
We will. What was it?
I love how all of us are like going through what is essentially a scene from Clerks, while Gumbo is just in the regular show.
You're not wrong.
Pretty much.
You're not wrong. We will return back to Gumbo in a bit, but because we will return to focus on the makeshift church, as you will, and you as you things come back into focus. I will now say that even Gobbly can see the statue of him. Oh, and you know what? Because Nevermore rolled a 20, I will say that she can hear the whispers of it's him, it's him, it's him, it's true. He will guide us. He will bring us to the promise.
Buati.
But now that they see that Gobbly is focusing on everything, uh, the murmurs have now become hushed tones. Let's see. You can see some of the goblins start to either bend, go on one knee, or fully bow down to you.
Oh. Hmm.
Whoa. This is heavy, man.
As you say that, you can see them all mouth, "This is heavy, man. He understands our burden." He is the one who has stood up against the ones that walk on us.
I'm in tears. I'm in literal tears.
He will raise us up. Make another perception check for me, or an investigation if you want. Hearing this as they echo and murmur, you see the statue. It is not the most well built, as it is from scraps that they could put together and find. But what you do see is with the shaking, Gobbly, he's not taller, but he is standing above those that have stood on them in the past. Wait. That's not just anyone. That's Harmony. He is the one who has talked against the machine. He is the one that has stood against the machine and lived to tell the tale. He is the one. He is the one who has survived the pit. He is the reason we have a chance. He will lead us.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Goblin looks over at all this. Kind of got this stoic expression on his face. It's unreadable. He walks over to where Harmony is. Climbs up onto this whatever pedestal or whatever she's standing on.
Yeah. Also, for the record, if just to make it clear, it's not Harmony. It's a statue of Harmony.
Okay, I was a little worried. I was a little worried.
I was about to say, yeah.
I realized that as you all went, "Oh, what the fuck," and I went, "Pause." It's a statue. It's not. They didn't go like capture her and put her underneath this.
I was about to like. That was where I was going. That was
like that is important details. Very important details.
I apologize. I was under the thing of like, well, it's a statue, so it's all a statue. Not there's a living component to the statue, so that's why I was like, okay, wait, hold on. It's clear that you think this is her. Hold on, I need to back up.
Okay, okay, it's not as creepy as I thought it'd be. Okay, still creepy, but not as creepy.
If you want, Gobbly, I will let you roll a history check. Yeah, that's still good enough. With all your time there, you have been there to... You may have not been there since Harmony has been there from the beginning, but you have seen the things she has done to goblins. The things that include never giving any of you a name tag with your name on it for any of you. You've all received the same name tag that just says Goblin.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
You have seen the things where she has not bothered to remember any of your names. The only person she has remembered their name is yours, Goblin. And yours is because you have been in a position where you have received the favor of the customers that you have helped, that she cannot interfere with you. And you are now seeing that every time that you have talked back to Harmony has been a time where the goblins have noticed you.
My fellow small folk, too long have we been oppressed, suppressed, and held down by the tall ones, by those who would use their power to keep us small. But what they didn't understand is that though we may be small, our numbers are many. Our spirit burns bright.
He pulls one of his knives from his holster, puts it to his chest, and then raises it to his forehead.
As you're doing that, you can see the other goblins picking up what they can around them and also mimicking your action, and slow murmurs around start to turn into a raucous as the noise fills the room with your speech.
But I stand before you now as one of you who has suffered, who has felt the oppressive hold, but has also tasted of its freedom. So as I stand before you, as one of the acknowledged, join me, and together I will lead us to the promised land.
I'm trying to. You hear as all their screams meld into one shrill noise. Actually, Nevermore, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh no.
What happens is as they all react in unison to Gobly's speech and encouragement, their voices are being heard, but it is so powerful that you can't take all of the noise at once, and you are brought to your knees as you try and withstand it. And it overfills the room until the Red Baron alarm goes off again. And through that, the goblins do not know what it means, but they react and all start to scatter, giving you a chance to rise to your feet again.
Long live the goblins!
You can hear some of them try to say it, but it's in very nervous tones as they are still
Nevermore does it.
finding
But
themselves.
it sounds like it's still in Gobley's voice because she's using her mimicry.
Okay.
Long live the goblins!
You can, you know what? Make an insight or religion check for me. Either one will do.
Me?
Both of you.
Insight. That's an 8.
Oh, that's about bad.
Okay, I will give you another chance.
Told
If
you
your
so much.
if your perception is better, I will, and if you want, you can try that instead.
Let's see.
That it is not better.
Okay.
All
We
right,
got
Gobbly, you were too much impassioned in your own
Yep.
speech to realize what the fuck is going on. You did not even realize that they have scattered or the alarm went off. Nevermore, with your mimicry, it has actually bolstered up some of them, and you can actually hear some of them go, "We are Gobbly,"
Oh god.
because they hear the mimicry, and they think of it as there are two Gobblies now.
it's okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Yep.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No
No
ramifications.
big deal. No big deal. No big deal.
No ramifications, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Okay, now that we have addressed that
The
situation,
Godly has a cult.
yeah, yeah.
A revolution. It is a revolution. Excuse me.
So you want to start a revolution?
It's no cult. It's revolution.
I wonder how this ended for Paul Atreides.
Jesus Christ! Here we go.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We will now return back to Gumbo with Harry as he's being dragged back to the familiar section.
Hey.
We're here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll a d20 to see how he got you there.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, guess what? He managed to figure out how to do the back wheel. Other part of that. Gumbo, you're very well balanced. He's sitting on you as he's you're riding on your back. And he hops off as you reach the familiar section.
I've definitely practiced ever since that one day when I was just spinning on my back uncontrollably.
Yeah, you were spinning for like 3 minutes straight.
It was not very good.
I don't know. I thought that would have been a record or something. I was ready to record it and everything.
I almost threw up.
But you didn't. So, who you want to be Brick and who you want to be Clay? I mean, they're all our friends, so I don't think, you can go wrong here.
Wait. I thought you said I was going to just have a brick and a lump of clay.
I mean, if that's what you want, we could do that too.
No. I like this idea better.
Oh, okay. Because, the R&D department, or RAD department, sorry, I don't know why I said that. The RAD department, we could do some weird stuff.
With that, he's just going to look to Harry and be like, hold on, let me talk to them for a moment.
Okay.
Cast. Speak with animals.
Okay.
And he's going to be like, okay. How do I put this without getting all of you to want to be with me, because that would be a little much. I want to ask them if they want to go outside, like which ones want to go outside without saying which of you want to go outside.
Okay, I will let you figure out how you want to phrase it as I describe that they are all varying levels of attention. Some of them are clearly excited to see you again because they remember the good berries. Some of them are a bit more wary because they're just more skittish, or they've dealt with bad people that fuck with them because that's what people do at stores sometimes. And there are just some of them who are just looking very tired and not really even acknowledging you. It's very much a wide swath of different, I don't want to say animal personalities, but for lack of a better term, that's what it is.
I
Yeah,
mean, that's what it is.
different energy levels.
That's another way to put it. Yeah.
Actually,
So-
Gumball's gonna look back at Harry and he's like, "What if they could all be brick and clay?"
like we make them one. Like what are we talking here?
That's
We set a schedule so they all have some time outside. That way, it's not unfair to the other ones.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought you were saying we make them into one animal and then they can all be them.
No.
what the fuck, Harry?
No.
What the fuck? That's some show Tucker
I-
bullshit right there.
That would disrupt the balance of nature. And it would also look very gross and ugly and weird. And probably want to like set it on fire and stuff.
What?
Ugh.
No. They're animals. They're beautiful creatures, regardless if they're one or many. Like I didn't go to community college for, medicine or stuff, but I know what animals want, and they want to be together. I don't understand why you're like freaked out about this.
I mean, platypuses are already scary enough.
They got like
Especially when people
barbs and
fedoras.
stuff, and like
Yeah.
I hear if they
They're like
poke you, you get
3
high.
animals in
That's
one.
cool.
No. Maybe, but I mean, don't want to make a. I'm just gonna stop there before I say anything because Harry would be super into it.
Yeah, Harry's looking and waiting in anticipation. What are you gonna say?
No, never mind.
Ah.
We're not putting animals together. This is bad.
Okay, fine. All right,
But
I
we
won't.
set a schedule for them.
Okay, you can make the schedule. Gumbo, I need you to make another perception check for me, please.
Perception check. Perception, I'm fine with.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This time you notice the fucking alarm going off. This time. And this time, Harry will be like, "Oh yeah, that noise. That doesn't seem like a good noise."
Do you know what this noise means?
I don't. It hurts my ears, so I think it's bad.
That's a fair assessment.
Yeah, like good noises are good and bad noises are bad.
Exactly, but what type of bad noise do you think this is?
And hold on, let me see what happens.
You've been here for a while, right?
Yeah, I've been here like for 3 hours today. That's been a while. I think I should go on my break soon. Oh shit, I need to go on my break. He starts walking off.
God.
Audible face palm.
We'll catch up later, Gumbo. I need to go on my break. I need to find one more of those pillows again.
Okay.
Let me know if you need any more. Talk to you later, Gumbro.
Talk to you later, Harry. I need to find a nickname for Harry. Fuck.
You'll find it out in time. So as a transition for all of the shit going on, I need Cliff, you can do a perception check for me, or arcane if you want, because you're using the cameras.
Okay, I'll pick arcane. I'm a lot better with arcane.
I figured as much.
Fucking Christ.
Hold on.
Again.
All right. Yeah. You're able to catch it on the film. It's not like it's being hidden to you at all. It is the Red Baron and his boys. They are just walking up to the store from the
Okay.
back. And you can see them. They are all adorned in the typical red gear that Bullseye provides them, and they are all. You don't need to roll for anything because just by seeing them and knowing who Bullseye are, they are clearly equipped with ranged weapons and tools.
Oh. They're here for business. I see.
And make another. Either make an insight check for me or another arcana check for me.
Arcana, because I don't have good insight. Let's do with Arcana.
Okay.
God damn. God damn.
Well, let's see what they do.
It's not working. It's not working out for me, bro. Okay.
Yeah. Good news. You see what they do. Bad news. They destroy one of the cameras.
Okay. Like,
Yeah.
that's
Clearly the one in the middle with the big cowboy gallon hat just points at one of the cameras, and one of his boys pulls out a bow and arrow and hits it in one shot.
I go to the recording and clip that 10 seconds of them getting the camera just so that I have that in. Like, okay. I guess I'll plug go to like call on security. It's like we have Bullseye employees coming in from the back. They've destroyed some store property already. Please be aware.
Please be advised.
Please be advised.
That's exactly what I heard in my ear. Please be advised. Enemies approaching from the rear.
I'm well aware. I'm on my way. And you can see Leon, the Leonin, rushing out from the security room, and he is no longer just wearing the typical Wamlart gear. He is actually put on proper security gear, which is just essentially arbor that has been painted to look like a security uniform.
Okay.
And he is rushing out to you can see him in the feed heading from the front of the store where the security is to the back.
Okay.
I need you to make a history check for me.
Got that.
That's fine. As you see him rushing to the back, you hear him call on the setting stone. It isn't a code, but you have you know the code, and he is calling for backup. It is not to Gorm. It is to Cementart.
Oh.
Do you need a
Okay.
reminder who he is?
He's the crazy guy who wants to protect the store, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh God, is he on shift?
No, he's not.
Oh God. Not sure what to do here.
As you contemplate what to do, you could hear the reply that goes, "I'm on my way."
Oh God damn it.
Damn, Batman.
I don't remember his voice, so we just went with the gruffest voice I could do.
That was about it. I think that was about it. I was like, this is gonna get ugly. Gonna message Gorm, like privately.
Okay.
Hey Gorm, just so you know, we got the Red Baron coming into the back store, and sorry, what was his name again? The Batman voice.
Thrain Samanthart.
And security has called in Samanthar. Just thought you'd know. Wink emoji.
And then you see Gorm go, okay, if Thrain's gonna be there, you'll be fine. You'll be safe. As long as he's not like in the store, it should be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Guess it's time to. We'll try to set a perimeter.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. I'd be there right now, but Fel, I'm busy.
Ayo.
Like, yeah. All right. Have fun with your business. Wink emoji.
You see him with that puzzled raised eyebrow going, business? I'm not working right now.
God damn it, Gorm. All right. Okay, I put the phone. I put my phone back down. It's like, all right. What do we do here? I try to. I don't know. Cap. Fuck it. I'll grab my tablet and make my way towards the direction where the security is going.
Okay.
On the way, I'm going to. Is there just a weird question? Is there a online respondents for like 911? Like, no.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why there wouldn't be.
Yeah, like I'll try to contact them, showing sending them the file of the clip of them destroying one of the cameras.
Okay. Roll a flat D20 for me, please.
A flat D20.
All
11.
right, hold on. Let me double check something.
I've been getting a lot of 11s.
You have. It's still better than the ones that people have been getting. Let's see. 11. Are you just sending the file, or is there like a message? What exactly do you want to say in the message? Or
Message like, I'll mention like, what's like compet store what's the word? Competing store has destroyed company property. There might require police assistance. Assailants appear to be armed and dangerous.
all right, hold on. I'm gonna roll something really quick to see what's gonna happen.
Hey man, they're walking in. Oh no, I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
Okay, okay. Well, nothing has happened quite yet. You said might. Wait, what is that, boss? It's the Wamlart. Yes. Hey, guy on the phone. Are you a kobold?
What does that matter?
Could you answer the question for me, please?
No, I'm not a kobold.
Hold on.
I think that's a deception check.
Yeah, roll deception for me, please.
Oh God. God damn it. Oh wow. Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that. We just we've been receiving calls of kobolds and other folk making inappropriate calls to tie up our services. We just wanted to make sure before we sent anyone in there. Hold on, please.
Hmm. Just,
Okay.
Cliff has that expression. You know that the expression that Kermit does, where he like closes his mouth really, really strongly.
Where it folds in.
Yeah, that's the expression that's the expression that Cliff has right now.
Jeez.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yes. So what happens is during the pause, you hear some music, and the voice returns. Okay. We are a bit tight on staff right now, but because we can confirm you are not a kobold, the head of the police is on his way personally to make sure that nothing wrong happens and no kobolds interfere.
Jesus, these guys are so racist.
Yeah, it's like
Racist.
Cliff is doing that thing that Kermit does again, and also the shaking, the really violent shaking. Like, thank you very much for your assistance.
Thank you, and keep kobolds in their place.
No, stop.
Damn.
Okay, I've been I'm like recording this. Fuck.
By the way, this call is being recorded.
Like that's just, I'm just gonna take that and like, okay, record that. I'm gonna record that, and like I think the moment he asked a question about me being a kobold, I start recording.
Okay, do a thing for me real quick. Roll a history check for me.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
roll high enough. Yeah, that isn't anything different. That is the closing line that they do.
That somehow makes that worse.
I know.
Okay.
Supposed to.
Okay. I'll just keep that recording. Remind myself to post it on social media in a different account just to put that out there. But yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Yeah, okay.
And now
Just tell
and
me
now
what
I'm
you do,
making
and
my
I will let you know the results.
making my way to the barricade, I suppose, where they're going to
Way
meet the
down to
bullseye.
fucking fast.
Fast,
Ace
take
is fast and
Yeah, Remy, this world I have. Look, this is how it is. I'm sorry, but you know. Yeah, Kaz would probably not like this place.
No.
All right, you're making your way.
downtown.
Yes.
Yes.
Walking fast. Faces fast.
I
Are you
And then
homebound?
homebound?
I'm done.
Are you?
Okay.
I don't believe you.
Right now I am.
Anyways,
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
so you're
I
heading
need
there?
you.
Are any of you also doing anything now that the alarm has gone off? And if you are on the sales floor, you probably saw Leon running from the front to the back.
Nevermore is gonna find something to do in the back.
Okay, do you just head there?
Yeah.
Hold on. You need to roll a perception check for me.
Okay. I'm just trying to stay off the floor to ditch out on crazy lady perception.
Yeah, for the record, the church is at the front.
I'm gonna ask one of these goblins to like escort me.
That goblet will go with you.
Okay, Gobbly, you can also make a perception check.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys.
I am going to give you two an out. Delia, what have you been doing with Miriam?
I've been following her until security comes.
Okay. I need you to roll perception for me.
You have to have a better perception than us.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, good news. You see security. They're running right toward. Oh, no, wait. What? They're running past you. Oh, no, they're going to the back.
That's not good.
That's the third time that's the third time he has been ignored now.
The alarm went off twice. And you told him about the Red Baron's here. He's focusing on the Red Baron.
No, I'm just saying.
I know. I'm just saying this is how it's turning out. Okay, hold on. Let me check something. Okay. Hey. Security just ran past you. Oh, wait. Miriam is now chasing after security. She's now saying, "Help me find my baby! Help me find my baby!"
She has gone super delusional.
Yeah, like she was just
Delulu to the max.
like
Like, I think I've seen like videos of shit like this.
oh yeah, I have
At the
I have to-
Wamlord, yeah.
Help me
This
find
has-
the baby.
this has happened.
I mean, for the record, there in the last time she showed up, she was taken away by medical services because she was having a panic attack.
Oh yeah.
Because she saw goblins.
Quick, rush her with goblins.
But yes, she is still ignoring Leah, despite calm emotions no longer having effect on her, and just chasing after Leon.
You know what? I'm gonna let her dig her own grave.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave her to follow security.
Okay. All right. At this point, we've now returned back to Nevermore and Godly. Yeah, everything seems clear. Nothing is out of the ordinary. Seems like a smooth path to the back.
Once there, I want to try to gather as many of the goblins together as I can,
Mhm.
and situate them to help stall the Red Baron for as long as possible. Not
Okay.
all of them, but like whoever can volunteer to stall.
Okay. Any
And-
specific tactics or?
How many of them were there in total?
The ones that you are able to round up, I will say there are about. You know what? I'm gonna roll this and then you will find out. There are 15
Oh,
of
wow.
them.
Let's go. And how many of the Bullseye employees were approaching? Did we get a
There-
number?
You don't know the number, but I will say that Cliff knows that the number is nearing double digits, but not quite.
Okay. This is a small gang. Okay.
Prioritize stalling them, slowing their advance as much as possible, but keeping their own safety as the main goal. Come back with whatever pertinent information they can glean from the encounter, and Don't die.
Make either a persuasion or a religion check for me, please.
Oh,
Gobbly.
the dice gods have not been kind to me, friends. Not tonight.
Okay, this is gonna not go in the way you wanted to, but in a different way.
Can I
Uh-oh.
assist? Can I try to help persuade?
You could try after you hear what they say.
Okay.
He says, do not die. He is saying we are bound to a higher purpose, that we will not die. There
Oh, no.
are things that he has given us the power to continue even when we are hurt. And that's what you
Nevermore
hear.
just gonna give Gobbly a side eye.
Goblin is giving critical side eye in return.
Yeah, so that's what you get for, a nat. I'm going to be real with you. If you rolled either side, you would get a similar effect.
I kind of saw that coming.
Yeah.
Either too bad or too good.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. They have already decided to follow you. So
When you have lived with prophecy your entire life, the moment of revelation is a shock.
yeah. Hey, look. You wanted people to listen to you. Guess what? They're listening to you.
Okay, I'm gonna throw up now.
Yeah. So
Oh,
good news.
I'm gonna tell them that as they go to stop by the back room, there is a locker that they can find a jug apparatus.
God damn it.
Bring
God damn it.
bring one of those jugs with them, and if things get really bad, hit the little button on top and slide it across the ground towards the enemy and run.
The holy object. The holy object.
Oh, God.
Well, and they scurry off, following your orders. Are they getting one or two? Just for the record,
One.
one. Okay.
It's just a 2-gallon jug.
Okay, I got you. I wasn't sure if you were saying there were 2-gallon jugs.
Oh
that-
no, there are two 2-gallon jugs. I'm just telling them to take one of the two.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 gallons. Okay. I guess it's a jug. Okay, fine. Yes, they run off, and as you watch them run off, they are mimicking the pose you did of holding the knife up in the air.
Gobbly, what have you
Goblin
wrought?
does it back in return.
Gobbly, what have you wrought?
Revolution.
He empowers us. And hold on. Both of you might make perception checks for me.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Gobbly, I'm not gonna tell you how you feel. You were too lost in seeing them mimic you, and follow your word. I won't say to a T, but they are following it as strictly as possible as they can. Nevermore, you can see Leon is confused and baffled as he just watches these goblins more or less huddled around him, going, his word is law! His word is law!
His word is law. Just like bombastic side eye.
As that happens,
And it's like, like as friends, like you just like
Really, bro?
give each other shit.
it's like, I don't want to hear it. I know. And as you say that, you can also hear them go, we are Gobbly! We are Gobbly! So you know.
Oh, so yeah.
Right. Before I forget again, quick back to Gumbo. Make another religion check for me, please.
Oh boy. Oh.
Okay. As as you are surrounded by the animals, uh you look at them and you are home. You are at peace. Your back also hurts a lot, but that's okay because when you think of your back hurting, you think of Harry. And you think of him always rooting and supporting you and believing in you in ways that even you're not sure he should. But because of that, you feel you can trust him, and there is peace in that, allowing you to level up finally.
Thank you, Harry.
And your back stops hurting for a
Amen.
bit.
Okay.
Okay, and now we can go back to whoever wants to deal with what's going on in the back. Let me know, and I will give you updates on what's going on.
So I guess I get there and I get to at least where Leon and his security team are.
Yes, security team. Yes.
Um, I I like nudge Leon a bit on the hips because that's where I can. I
Reach.
think that's where that's where I can reach.
Yeah.
I tell them if they ask who called 911, it's you, okay? You know what they're like with goblins.
Uh.
And kobolds.
And kobolds. Yeah.
Goblins are just the beginning. It's all the small folk.
Yeah.
It's all the small folk. Rise up,
We
short
are,
kings
man.
and queens.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nevermore definitely gets the respect that she deserves.
Fair.
But by being kidnapped and treated as a child.
I just haven't figured out the way of how I want to deal with this lady yet.
She feels the same way. Anyways, Leon kind of gives you a look of like, huh? What are you talking about? Anyways, look, you told me the Red Baron's here right now, so I got to deal with this.
Yeah.
As he has a bunch of goblins dancing around him, holding up any objects they have, saying, "We are goblin."
What's wrong with them? What did you do with them? I asked Leon.
What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't even realize we have this many goblins here.
Of course you wouldn't notice. Anyway, what to do? Do I have like other cameras to see if I can check from my tablet to see where they are?
Yeah,
the Red
go for
Barons
it.
are?
You need to make another arcane check for me.
Okay. God damn. Always in the middle of the road. All right.
Hey, you're having one of those nights. Still better than Gobley's night. And what happens is, Cliff, you are able to look through the monitors, but you can't. You see them kind of walking around, but before you can get a really good look at them, you see underneath or rising from below the camera is smoke. And then it's not just smoke now. You can actually see the flames as it goes up, and then the feed gets cut.
Do I remember where that camera is?
Yes. So far, the cameras that have been cut off is one that is on the corner of the back to the west side, and then the other camera that is dead on in the middle. And there are only two more cameras left, one on the other corner and then one that has a more of an aerial view, as it's not just on the wall, it's on the roof.
Okay. I mentioned to Leon. Oh, so they started setting fires now.
Ah, right.
Might have to deal with that now.
I know, and you can hear him. What's it called? As he uses his key to take off the lock, and he pulls up the loading bay door. As it slides up, I need everyone to roll perception rolls for me. Everyone.
Everyone.
Dean.
Wait, even me, even though I'm like still by the familiar place.
Yep.
All
That should be
right.
good.
Everyone. Okay, never mind.
Oh God.
Okay, so everyone except for Gobbly and Gumbo can feel the ground shake. You don't need any more information to know that Thrain is in the store.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Uh,
Cliff is currently deciding whether he wants to be here or not.
and also, hold on. Oh, yeah, you can use these perception rolls for the next one. If people who rolled too low want to have another chance, you are allowed to.
Okay, I'm good.
Nope. I just
I got
went
one
level.
less.
Goddamn, Gobbly.
Gumbo though.
Gumbo, no.
With this revelation, Talia's going to try to find some of her fellow co-workers.
Okay. What is she trying to roll a flat d20 as I also describe what else you hear with your either new perception rolls or the ones that people kept. Okay. So for everyone except Gobbly, you can actually hear the siren of a cop car, and you can hear blaring, all right, so we know you're back there. Let's not make this any worse than it needs to be. I need to know how many kobolds and goblins you got back there.
Oh God.
God damn it.
I just look at all the goblins around us and look and like,
It's killing me that Goblin has no idea about this.
do I see Gobbly right now? Where is he?
Yeah, he's in the back also. You can see him. It's you rolled high enough perception that applies to this too. Yeah, he's off in his own world. I don't know what to tell you, man. He's
Gobley's having a day, guys. He came to work sick. He found out he's now a leader of a cult. Like, just life is just it's throwing some curveballs at him. He's having a hard time processing.
Sometimes life comes to you fast. I don't know.
It's a fever dream.
He's questioning if that's actually the case.
Oh God. So.
Okay. As you're figuring that out, Delia, you are able to round up 3 other employees. They are Barton, Charlie, and Sawyer, but you don't know his name. You just know him as the Water Genasi janitor. And they're just looking at you confused with you just rounding them up. And Martin, like, he's just fidgeting. I was like, I haven't gotten my training yet. I don't know what to do in an emergency. What do I do? What do I do? And Charlie is going, it's like, hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just, we're going to keep each other safe. We're just gonna, things are maybe going a bit extreme, but we'll figure this out together. And Sawyer, he kind of just, you now see him, he had left previously, you and Miriam, before it was just the food. He is now no longer a water with food in it. He is now a water with food covered with other smoke and soot.
Oh God.
That you do not know where that came from, but that is now floating in the water as well.
Man,
Shout out to the rat department.
what a life. Well, these are my new meat shields.
Oh God.
Do you say that out loud?
No,
Okay. What do you say to them?
I'm going to say to them, because of the current circumstances, I'd rather not be alone right now. There's a lot going on, and don't really know what this is all about.
Okay, I have a question. Are you going to make it a roll, or do you want me to just tell you how they react with that response, or what you just told them?
Just tell me.
Okay, cool. Charlie goes like, yeah, of course, I understand. Like, we're a team. We're in this together. I'm here for you. Like, I know you're here for me. And then Martin is just very like at the verge of tears. Like, I don't want to be alone either. I don't know what's going on. I just need to know I'm not alone in feeling this way. And then you just look at Sawyer, who is he's just like, I probably shouldn't be alone right now. Yeah, I understand that feeling. That goblin was right. That goblin was right about this place.
Oh man.
What goblin?
That goblin who just seems like he's way I don't know, he was a goblin that just he kept staring me down in the eyes, and he just said, this place will take your soul. And I was just like, I'm just doing this during summer because I'm here for college and stuff. And then he kept saying, I will never leave this place if I stay. And then I kind of blacked out for a bit, and I don't know, every day's another day in this place, and I don't know how to leave anymore.
The mouthy one.
He did have a big smile when he said all that stuff to me.
Do you truly believe that you'll be stuck here?
I don't know. I try not to think anymore.
Celia frowns. She looks to each one of them and sees how afraid they are, how they're confused just as much as she is. Maybe we should go hide out in the back.
They're all just kind of nodding. It's like, yeah, maybe we should. Did you say the back? Okay. They just follow your lead.
Yeah, she'll lead them.
When you mean the back, you mean literally where everything is going down, right?
Yep, the back room.
Okay. Just making sure.
That's where the shit's going down, though.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure. Anyways, Cliff, Arcane or
Yes.
Perception for me, please.
Arcana and Perception. Okay.
Either or.
Oh, there we go. Thank God.
Okay. Yeah. So with that Arcana check, yeah, you get you notice your phone immediately, almost that thing where you're picking up your phone as you receive the text.
Yeah.
And it goes, Pixel's going, holy fuck, what is going on?
I just replied bullseye.
It's bullseye. And then he sends you a photo of basically there is a photo of or a screen cap on his phone of the local news reporting about the Wham Lord again, and you can tell it is a helicopter shot, and you can see that there is the cop car with him out of it with the gun ready pointing, and seeing that there are fires in the back.
Like, I see that, and I say, to be perfectly honest, this has nothing to do with us. They just showed up.
This has nothing to do why you texted me before.
Oddly enough, yes, this has nothing to do. This is completely separate.
I find that hard to believe.
Like, if it is connected, I have no idea what if it is.
Are you okay? Well, get out of there as fast as you can. Did you? What the?
I'm in front. I'm in front. They're gonna see if I get out of here. They're gonna see me, and they're probably gonna shoot me because I'm a kobold.
Okay, fine. We did go through those procedures for non-standard races during emergencies.
Oh God, can't believe that's a thing.
In this place, it is.
Good. So I think about that, and then like, maybe I shouldn't be here. I look to Goblin, and all the other goblins. None of us should be here, to be honest. And I go towards Goblin.
Okay.
Like, Goblin.
What?
Hey.
What?
There's helicopters out there. They're gonna shoot. They're gonna start shooting. And they think the goblins are the ones that are causing the mess.
Crap. Hey, okay. Can you set up a store-wide announcement? Give me access to the intercom?
Okay. I do that to my tab and put on the intercom. Okay. Got it. What are you going to say?
Just tell them to be on their best behavior.
All right. I hand him over the tablet that it's currently on the intercom system.
Okay. Say what you want to say, and then make a persuasion or religion check for me, please.
My beloved goblinkin. There are interlopers outside of our store who threaten the safety and integrity of our workshop. I ask that instead of raising your weapons, you give them a smile. Everybody be on your best behavior. If you're not, you'll be in big trouble.
Thumbs up. Gives a thumbs up.
Okay, double check it. What did you say about the weapons thing again?
Instead of meeting them with your weapons, meet them with smiles. No violence. Behave yourselves. Be good. Anybody who misbehaves,
All right.
you're in trouble.
Hey.
13.
The one.
Hey, look, it's better than a single digit, okay? We're upgrading slowly.
All right. This is I'm going to just go and tell you how this is going to go down. Actually-
Well, I imagine.
Okay. So what happens is I'm going to say you have access to the remaining cameras as you see them go best behavior, best behavior, best behavior.
Oh God.
As you see them form a line as they walk up to the bullseye people and do not have weapons, but merely offer the holy object as a peace offering.
Oh God.
As they all smile. And hold on.
Wait, isn't there like currently fires in?
Yeah. Why do you think I'm rolling? Oh, okay. As you see this, them all walking forward at the bullseye people, you actually see them pause and look at the goblins. Some of them stand their ground, but some of them, as they see this line of goblins with no fear in their eyes, smiling, holding the holy object in front of them, half of them start to run. And then the others who are standing their ground are in a pincer attack between Leon and Thrain. And
Oh,
hold on.
Cobbly, how big is that explosion that you made?
Yeah. Also, how much damage would the bomb go off? It did go off, and what's the range of it?
okay. Um, so the thing about this particular bomb
Yeah.
is it's not it mustard gas isn't readily combustible.
Oh, it's mustard gas.
Yeah,
Okay.
I figured. I was
Uh-huh.
like, it's mustard gas. So I don't know the exact properties of it and how we would convert this.
Well, I would say it would probably do maybe like 2d6 poison or acid damage
Okay.
for every round they spend in it,
Okay.
Oh,
and a constitution check for blindness.
Okay. What would you say is the DC on that though?
DC, most DCs are for poison, I think on DC 14, DC 12.
14 or
Or
12?
like
Okay.
yeah, it ranges like less potent, like the least potent is usually like DC 8.
Gotcha.
Then more, average is like 10.
And this
More
is like a
advanced is
temporary
12.
blindness, right? Or is this a
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, no, this is temporary.
All right, I don't know what you've been making. Like, how fucked is
No,
this?
no. I just base it loosely off of like what mustard gas does to a person.
Sure.
So a little bit of poison, a little bit of acid, and a chance for blindness. It's not exposed to any prolonged heat, so fortunately, it will not violently rupture and rocket away.
Gotcha. Okay. So wait, hold on. One more. Okay. So what happens in this fucking chaos is you're watching this as the mustard goes off, and how would you say it covers up, or would you be able to still see through the gas?
Oh, the vapor is heavier than air, so nah.
oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Its vapors are heavier than air, very toxic, and can be absorbed through the skin.
We,
Okay.
we okay.
Godly, I need you to make an insight check for me real quick then.
Can do.
Yeah.
That's a 16.
Okay. So I'm going to describe what's happening and what you're realizing partway through this.
Oh, become a cult leader? Sure. Can't fucking pay attention to that. Oh, domestic terrorism? I'm on point when it comes to that.
Yeah. Look.
This just says so much about your character.
So what happens here is you see the gas go off as it covers up. You can't see anything, but before that, you see the goblins as it's going off. You see them continue to walk forward, being on their best behavior for the guests, and you see that Leon and both Thrain are rushing in to attack the bullseye that are remaining. And it's thick, and you don't see anything except for occasionally the swing of an axe cutting through and blood flying.
Oh, there's okay.
Do I still have the tablet with connection to the intercoms?
Yes,
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah.
This is a warning to all employees and store shoppers. We have a biohazard in the store. Please evacuate immediately to the nearest safest exit.
Oh God! Oh God!
Okay.
Cliff is looking at Gobley as he's making this.
It's also staring at Gobbly.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
It wasn't supposed to be today.
Okay. So yeah. So as you see this, you see the. You said it's heavier. So can the gas be pushed as people are running through it, or how does that work?
It does disperse with heavy movement
Okay.
or vigorous movement, and it usually settles and collects in lower lying areas. So if there's like a I don't know, staircase, it'll probably like leak over there. Kind of think of it like a little bit like a
Like fog. Like fog.
yeah, like a thick,
Okay.
thick fog. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But with that said, is there shutters in this back room?
There should be.
What do you
Like
mean
a
by
like a
shutters? Do you mean like the door
like
shutters or
loading
like
dock.
window?
Yeah, like
shutter-
loading dock shutters.
Yeah, that's what Leon opened up.
Okay, thank God. All right, just making sure.
Yeah. So as you make this announcement, because the insight roll was also you realizing the goblins were going to keep going forward until told otherwise.
You're gonna kill your.
Yes,
bros, guy.
you announce find the safest exit. So through that, you see them push through the gas, and you also see them grabbing on to Leon and dragging him along, but you do not see Thrain at all.
Oh God.
And as you see them, they're chanting, "Our safest exit is our salvation," as they run back to you. And they are running, and is some of the push of the gas as they're all of them pushing forward. It is lingering a bit, but it is them. By the time it gets to you, it's for the most part dispersed. But they look at you, keeping their smiles on their faces.
And he's going to make his way over to each of them and lay hands on them one by one.
Okay, let me see how much damage they took actually.
How many are? You have to check how many are dead too.
I actually should have done.
Oh God,
They are
that's.
protected by my divine will.
I don't think that's how that works, man.
That's exactly how it works.
Well, Cliff is just booking it as well. Like the moment like Cliff sees like there's a horde of goblins and mustard gas coming towards him, he's booking it the other direction.
Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Um, so what you see is, for the most part, they are all awake, but they are also all in various states of affected by the gas, I guess you would call it. Um, but they are definitely worse off. But they still look at you uh, being on their best behavior. But there are two of them who are passed out.
The two that are passed out, he's going to go over to them and spend 5 points each to lay on hands, heal them, and remove any poisonous effects they may be inflicted with.
Okay. It's just removing the poison. It's not healing them, or
I believe it also heals.
I wasn't sure because
Oh no, alternatively,
yeah.
alternatively, yes. So if it doesn't heal them as well, then I will also spend an additional 2 each to make sure that they're at least above 1 HP.
Okay, so it's one. Okay, gotcha. uh, as you bring them back from the brink of death, you can hear the chants of "Do not die, do not die. We are Gobbly." And you can see also Leon going, "What the fuck is going on?" And you can see Leon also going like, "God damn it, I need to go back. Brain's still there."
Oh God.
But as you are doing your, as they arrive back, this is also at the same time that Talia is entering the back room, and just seeing, the horde of Gobbly worshippers. And you hear, and Sawyer goes, "Oh, it's him. That's the guy that told me I'll be here forever."
Sounds about right.
You agree I'm gonna
Yeah,
be here
well,
forever?
well, no, I don't agree on that. But I see who said that to you, and I'm not surprised.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And Talia will look at all the other goblins, kind of confused. uh,
I,
can I tell that some of them are injured?
Yeah.
do I? Do I see?
Like just by looking at them?
I would say so. I don't know the physical look of it, but I'll say, I mean, you could roll a medicine check for just to be like on the safe side. Yeah, you oh boy. Okay. So what happens is, yeah, Talia, you are able to recognize this, uh, that they have been poisoned, and also, um, do not, or yeah, you're able to recognize they're poisoned, and also, you realize that a good amount of them are actually blind.
Oh God.
They did not make the saving throws for that, and I will also say, how should I put it? You get the sense that they came here not relying on their sight, but pure instinct. Let's see.
Well, Talia's gonna do her cleric thing and just start trying to help any of them that she can
Okay.
and heal them.
All right. Yeah. Do whichever spells you have that you want to use to heal them, and then we'll go from there. And then we'll go to Gobbly.
I'll just probably spam. She's just gonna be cure wounding them.
Okay. Since there were so many, I will say that will work for half of them, but then the other half you will still need to do. So yeah, if are you gonna cast it again or?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, I said I would spam it, so as many times as I need to.
Okay. Could you roll it 2 more times for me? Okay. Yeah. So thankfully, Gobbly had called them back sooner than later. So you are able to patch them up for the most part. They are not at 100%, but they are certainly doing better than before. And I assume the blindness check, you just do it every round or something?
Yeah, it's one of those. You can perform the save at the end of your turn. If the save is successful, the effect ends immediately.
Okay.
Target becomes immune to the effect for the next 24 hours.
Okay, gotcha. Well, in that case, yeah, they by the time you finish healing them, they are able to see again. And Delia, roll a religion check for me real quick. That's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Here we go. You hear actually make a perception along with that. Yeah, okay. You don't notice it at first, but as you're healing them, you hear the murmurs of them speaking, and it's like, the priestess, she rewards us for our faith. We are healed.
Oh God.
And that's what they say.
She's just like, okay.
Praise be, for we are Gobbly.
This is
Okay. As you're processing this, we will now return to Gobbly, looking for Thrain. What exactly are you trying to do? Are you just rushing in, or?
I want to roll perception as he draws up to the cloud and
Okay.
listen for the sound of battle
Okay.
before he crosses into the threshold.
Makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Even through you're able to pick up the sounds of clashing metal and the voices. And Thrain says, "I'll die before you get to my store." and you know exactly where he is in the cloud, and of course he is in the center of it. And also, as you hear him, you hear a gunfire go off.
Oh God.
Okay. And you hear a second shot go off. I need you to make. No, we'll keep the perception check. As you hear the gunfire go off, you can hear Thrain give off a grunt, and then you hear the second fire, and you hear it not from the gas, but from behind you.
Da, da, da. Gobbly wheels around to see where the source of the gun shot was.
Okay. As you turn around, it is the chief of police.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm about to
Nevermore's
do
definitely
something.
hiding out.
I'm about to do something crazy, guys.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm about to do something real crazy.
I mean, I don't know.
Crazy?
Everything has been normal so far. But if you
That
want
was
to do something
crazy
crazy,
one.
I'm about to do some crazy shit
No,
right now.
no, no,
Um,
They
Nev,
locked me in a
no.
room, a rubber room.
oh my god. As you you can do something crazy, but I will also say, in typical fashion, the chief of police is like, put your hands where I can see them, small folk.
Yeah. So once shit.
Use your
Oh
persuasive.
my god.
My daddy owns all of you.
I'm not only
Entitlement.
just gonna do that, bro.
Act,
I'm about to activate my channel divinity
Oh shit.
skill.
oh shit.
I have no idea what this version will be, but okay.
Let's
so fun.
I want your guys' opinion
Oh
first
boy.
before I do it.
Okay. What does it do? An action. Force all creatures 100 feet of you make saving throw. Feels benefits last 1 hour. While charm considers all creatures, other creatures to be their allies. Okay. That helps. That helps.
That's
That's hella good.
amazing.
That is amazing. Holy shit.
Wait,
So
each
why are
creature that
you-
fails to save is charmed by each other, by every other creature. Also,
So they think each other to be friends so that all this chaos can stop.
okay. While this ability persists, absent any threat. Pokemon themselves share stories of their life. Okay. Let's see what happens. Wait, what is the saving throw on it? Is it just your
I'm guessing it. I'm
Your
guessing that's a
general
spell
DC?
DC.
yeah?
I see no issues.
My
Other
spell
than-
save DC is 15.
Okay.
15? Okay, I have
Yep.
to do the math of how many people are gonna get hit by this though, because it's 100
I
feet.
think that includes all of us.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm also trying to remember all the NPCs I've put into this right now.
Do you want us to go ahead and make charisma saving throws?
Yeah, all of you
Actually-
do that while I count up everyone I have to roll for.
Where am I within the situation? Because
You're not there.
You,
Are you?
aren't there, but because the familiars section is right next to the back room, you are within distance.
okay, that's all I needed to know.
Yeah.
Even if you guys pass,
Nope.
I trust
don't
you
pay it.
guys anyway.
Charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, we just gotta be chill, right? We just
Chill. It's just.
God damn.
That's not a lot of 15s. I can't believe you just have a spontaneous party button.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Because everyone rolled so shit, Gandiva or Talia, I will let you describe how everyone in this will react besides Cliff.
Cliff is just witness to this.
Yeah,
Yes,
literally everyone else I rolled for failed.
So my intention for this, once Talia, she's been healing these little gobbies and they've been mumbling that same phrase to her. It's been gassing her up a little bit, not gonna lie. And all of this chaos is happening around her. So once she does what she can for them, she will stand up and then kind of walk into as much of the center as she can to this whole chaotic situation, gunfire and everything. And she will unleash her channel divinity as she just kind of thinks about calm. Just everybody just calm the fuck down, please. And a wave of that divine energy comes off of her. And hopefully, I would like for the violence to stop and for the goblins to also calm down with their resistance. And this also catches the what are they?
Red Baron.
The tar
Yeah,
yeah.
the bullseye people, yeah.
Yeah.
Bullseye people, yeah. Okay, cool. So they're all calming down. And you know what? Matter of fact, Bullseye likes Whamlart now. At least in this moment.
For this hour, yes.
For this hour. They're like, wait a second. Whamlart, maybe they're not so bad. And then the
I
chief
mean,
of
they got some
police.
good deals.
Yeah, they got some good deals, right?
Yeah.
Then the chief of police and all of them. Maybe they don't see the small people as a threat. And Talia will actually approach the chief of police. Once again, I'm going to use my privilege on this one.
Okay.
And she's going to say, I think it's time that things change around here, don't you? All of this discrimination and profiling that you and your gang of policemen like to commit upon the smaller folk. Don't you think it's wrong?
uh, you hear him go. So I'm just imagining because they're all charmed, they have like pink eyes or something. I'm just like with it for the charm effect in this world.
Like just have pink haze everywhere.
Yeah. I was just like, maybe you're right. Maybe I misjudged them. Maybe we are. And as he's saying that, the goblins say, we are gobbly. We are all together. The priestess, she has brought us at a higher level.
What the fuck?
You charmed them, so they are all down for this. And guess what? Gobbly is in this, and so are the goblins.
Cliff is just the only
Oh,
one going,
Lord.
what? God, this
He's
Cliff
just
is like,
watching. He's like,
like,
what the fuck?
what
is
the
that?"
fuck did you do, man?
And through the mustard gas cloud, you see Thrain carrying both Gobbly in one side and the Red Baron in the other. As if he's dual carrying, for lack of a better term, multiple, he's bridal carrying both of them.
Oh, damn.
Which is impressive because he's still a dwarf, so it's very low to the ground still.
Yeah, okay, this is a good thing, I'm assuming.
They're both charmed.
He's fine.
Yeah.
They're both alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you could hear the Red Baron go, I might be blind right now, but my love is not.
What the hell?
And you can't see this, but imagine if we were in the television version. You see the news copter that has been flying up giving the news reports, and it later says in local news today, for a brief moment Talia Algot had gotten rid of race tensions and has shown that maybe there is a time when we can all be together.
Wow, that's different.
Man, you always just get
wonder
really
how-
good publicity.
I wonder how my parents are gonna feel about that one.
And then it shortly follows after that moment was briefly passed as soon after the chief of police had taken in all of the goblins that were with him, believing that this would be one of their tricks to make him think that they weren't as bad as they really are.
I mean, it only lasts an hour. That's true.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they
it's
were
only
all
an
hanging
hour.
out, having a good time, saying we are gobbly, and thinking, what the fuck are these goblins saying? What is this? And he's blaming it on them and not you, even though you're the cleric.
Man, that's kind of fucked up.
That is kind of fucked up.
She tried, man. She tried.
You're tall. You get away with it. You get tall privileges.
Tall privilege. These tallies. Can
Tallies.
you believe it?
Yeah.
I know, right? These
Uh,
fucking giants.
God damn. Weird
How
question.
dare you have kneecaps?
I'm gonna use my social media platform to make a tweet longer post about how the discrimination against goblins is getting out of hand, and and kobolds. Let's just say
Small people.
small folk in general. Okay, the discrimination against small folk in general is becoming out of hand. What I witnessed today at Wamblar was a disgrace, and especially that it happened in my family's store. And she's definitely calling out the police of the chief of police and his gang. That's what we're gonna call it. You know, just like real life.
You know,
ACAB,
the
ACAB.
Godfather's gonna be so behind you. He's like, maybe that all God girl isn't that bad.
and now there's a SLM movement going on. Small lives matter.
Small lives.
Small lives
Holy
matter.
fuck.
Oh no, Talia's gonna start the SLM movement.
All right. If this is what you want to do, sure. We're wrapping things up because we are pushing it. And I know it's getting late for everyone. Was there anything else people specifically wanted to do before I leave on some notes?
We are gobbly.
What the
Yep.
fuck?
We are gobbly. We are
Yep.
gobbly.
Cliff is the only one that's like, what the fuck happened
While
here?
I might not be small, we are gobbly.
Oh, let me double check something. The goblins did get arrested because they were with the chief of police. The question I have is, did Gobbly stay with them, or did he try to escape?
I left.
You know what? Given that he is taken after his father's example, he went with them.
Okay.
Oh hell
Leave
nah.
no one behind.
Talia is actually you know what? She gonna bail him out.
Oh, well,
You're
you.
gonna
Nevermore
pay
is also
bail.
gonna help bail him
Oh
out.
man.
Yeah,
You're
fuck
gonna
this
bail
shit.
all of them.
Well, question though. For the people that were charmed, so everyone aside from Cliff, the people that are the small folk, you have the potential of getting arrested. Are you trying to run away or stay? Because Gobbly, it sounds like you are going to stay, and then I guess Nev, you're the only other one, because I assume Cliff is not going to get arrested.
Oh no, I know
Oh,
this is going down.
yeah,
I zip
no.
out.
Nevermore is out.
Okay. See, this is good news. Guess what? None of you got arrested because even though Gobbly is willing to stay with his people say, the chosen one cannot be contained, and because of that, they keep him out, and keep the chief of police preoccupied. But also, it seems like Talia has more or less pardoned all of them.
I'm going crazy right now.
Okay. And if that's how this goes, perfect. Before you can, as you leave, and you also did your twit longer thing, right?
Yup.
Okay.
I'm tripling down on this shit.
Talia,
Oh my
I need
God.
you to roll a perception check for me, please. Okay. I have a question. It seems like all of you are sticking together for the most part, or are you all going your separate ways?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but when there were like rounds about trying to arrest the small people, I would have at least laid low until I knew it was safe.
Okay. As in laid low, as in you stayed away, or were you nearby but you're not getting attention to yourself?
Nearby and not getting attention to themselves.
Okay. I will say this, for the most part, it all goes smoothly and you're all able to reunite if you wish. Or is there anyone who, after all of this, is like, okay, everyone's, I'm sure they'll be fine, and head off on your and do your own thing? Or do you all end up together at the end of this?
Nevermore's actually gonna try to gather them around and be like, "Hey, let's go to my place so we can like talk."
Agreed.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's okay?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'll hop on the car, I guess.
Okay. As this is happening, Nevermore, I need you to do an insight perception check for me.
An insight perception check?
You get both, yes. You have to do both.
Okay.
I will let you have advantage on both, even.
Advantage on- okay. Say it one more time. I know it was perception and
Insight.
okay, perception and insight. With advantage.
Yep.
So
And then I will address both Talia and Nevermore, and then we'll call it a session. So if anyone has people in mind to raid, also that too. But yeah, so that's your insight, and that is your perception. Okay, great. Nevermore,
yeah.
you remember that killer's intent?
Oh god, it's there again.
It is. And your perception? You don't see what it was. You just see its shadow as it leaves your eye, as it avoids your gaze. And for Talia, you get two messages right now. One is from your father, and one is from that number. Do you look at either of them?
Yep, both.
Which do you look at first?
Dad.
It just says, "We need to talk now."
Oh no.
Oh. You're in trouble.
Father is not pleased.
Daddy is mad. Daddy
The
is
other one
maddie.
say,
The message says, "Do you really think your actions now absolve you of your family's sins.
Oh,
Oh.
And that's where we're gonna end it.
Okay.
Neil.
Man,
okay.
do I have a fucking center too to send this person when we continue next time?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna figure if like Talia like mentions something, we can like try to figure out who the fuck that is.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I'm
if
gonna
you-
drop it. I'm gonna drop all the information I can next session.
Yeah, if you want, you can do some last minute things you say to each other. But yeah, this is more or less the cliffhanger.
Oh my god, this cliffhanger is killing me.
This is a good
so
one.
it-
Yeah.
So this guy is okay. So they're not working with the Algots. They're victims of the Algots. Okay.
I see where
That's-
this is going. I see where it's going, and I think what Talia's going through right now is perfect for this situation.
Makes a lot of sense, but also damn.
Just out of curiosity, am I putting the knee pads and elbow pads in my inventory, or
Yeah. For the record, Harry did give you extra sets.
let's
Nice.
fucking go? All right.
Good on you, Harry.
Yep.
Thank you, Harry. You're a G. I get a potential of up to 24 AC now.
You're already 21. Damn.
Well, I mean, no, it's because I'm a turtle, so I got the 17, and then you give me the +3 because of the pads, and then if I go into shell mode,
Oh,
I get a +4 from that.
gotcha.
Damn.
Okay. But yes, he made sure to give enough of the pads for his gumbro and his bros.
Hell yeah.
But yes, I hope you enjoyed this session. I tried to do a little more goofy hijinks, but still
Good.
remind you that there's
Nah,
an
this
overall
was
plot.
great.
This was phenomenal.
The fucking cult thing was an absolute curveball I wasn't expecting.
I mean, okay.
Totally normal store.
Definitely.
Completely
Ooh.
normal.
Ooh, well, I need to save up money for it, but I just realized I could have it where there's church music for Gobbly.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Just look at like I don't know, fucking evangelical music somewhere. I'm sure there's some.
Oh yeah,
free
but I
stuff
want to
there.
make it where it's like spliced in with like weirdly upbeat like instruments for goblins and shit, where it's like instead of fucking like trash can you put in there, what the fuck's going on?
Okay. Okay.
I'll see if the person I'm working with can do that kind of thing. But yeah, I just think it'd be funny.
Totally all right.
God damn.
But yes, yeah, I'm glad you all enjoyed it, and we can continue talking, or you all could pass out. I just need to figure out who we are rating for tonight.
Ooh, let's see who's on.
Hmm.
Oh man.
I do think it's funny that you, I was like,
Okay,
yeah, so we're just gonna have a cult now. I don't know. It seems fun.
Yeah, why not?
We're like there's one cult and there's also a cult that we're currently up against. Like, oh man. So many things.
Yeah.
Cult v cult battle. Let's go.
Fucking go.
Hey, are you interested in our savior,
Gobbly?
Baby Bird?
Oh god.
Yeah, Saint Baby Bird, Goblin, Saint Baby Bird.
Oh boy.
I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Oh my
vampire
god,
character.
we're gonna be a whole fucking cult set up. It's gonna be great. The lore
Woo!
keeper, Cliff.
Definitely no
The
bad
lore
ramifications with
keeper.
this.
Oh god. I'm just baffled that I'm the only one that made that save.
Well, yeah, you're her employee. You gotta focus on the job.
Yeah.
Just watch everyone like, what the fuck?
Look, Gumbo was already chill, all right. That just made him chiller.
And now you see why she's the Raven Queen at night.
That's true.
Yeah. Anyways, we can keep talking or not. But I will raid and thank you again. This has been great. I hope, and I'm glad you're all enjoying this really, really, really dumb adventure.
I love dumb stuff.
I'm here for it.
Okay. Alright. Good night, everyone.
Night night,
Have a
chat.
good
Good
night.
night,
night,
everybody.
Jack.
Good night, everybody.